trust.
Pick up the phone,
Baby,
your healing, your glow, your purpose is one call away. 502-298-9142. If you need a reading, a word that's true. 502-298-9142. For a vibe, a song, or a brand new you.
I got crystals that shimmer, herbs that align, potions and powders to clear your mind, life coaching to help you find your way, and psychic insight to brighten your day.
You want nails, lashes, skin that glows, healing tea, energy flows, clothes that pop, aura that shines. It's all in the vibe. Call anytime. Call 502-218-9142. Find your peace, your truth, your view. Call 502-218-9142. Let it flow of energy take care of you. Healing,
Purpose,
power,
God,
calm,
purpose,
healing,
purpose,
power,
God,
calm,
purpose,
healing,
purpose,
purpose,
purpose.
power, call Dr. Mara, this your hour. That's life coaching, it's what you do when your soul say, I need something new. Have I 208? Your vibe line, I'm waiting on you.
Hey y'all, welcome to the Mixed Vicky Power. First, it's Dr. A. Excuse me, y'all. Y'all know, first of all, I'm just eating this salad. And I'm choking. I gotta get some water. I gotta order some more water tomorrow today. Anyway, greetings, y'all. Thank you for coming into Euphoric Energy. Crystal's house. Okay. Let's get in line. Y'all might hear me. I'm gonna work out when I get done eating this salad, which I'm almost done. I got like 3 curds and a watermelon, a little piece of watermelon left, and a leaf. So let's go ahead. I just got off work a little while, like about 30 minutes ago. And on my way home, I blew out a tire. Thank God it was around the corner from my house, but whole nother conversation. Story of my life. Anyway, y'all, let's go ahead and get started. We ain't gonna waste no more time. Alright. I already got everything pulled up. We're gonna pull up Jasmine. We're gonna pull up Jasmine first. No, that's Chrissy. We're gonna pull up Jasmine first. I don't feel like reviewing Olivia. Y'all know we can only view her only a certain amount of time per week. You know, one time we may make a mention of her. Excuse me, we might even watch her, but can't do it right now. Okay. All right. I got some new things coming here in the future, so definitely prepared. I did finally open up Euphoric Energy, so I'm really happy. Not for Euphoric Energy. I opened up Lit and Aligned Productions, so I'm happy about that. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna watch this stupid elf thing. I guess this is a live. I don't know if this is a live. I'm over this elf. I hate when she does this every year. I don't understand. I'm sick of this blanket. It's the same old same. Okay, let's go ahead and throw Jasmine in here. Boom. There we go. Sorry about that, y'all. Y'all know I'm still getting used to it. It's been a while since I've been up here with this. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's make sure we get focused. All right, make sure y'all watch Dr. A. Please, the show is sponsored by Euphoric Oracle and Soul Alignment, as well as Euphoric Energy LLC, as well as Ask Life Coaching Ministry. So make sure y'all support these ventures that's out here. These people are paying the bills. I would not be here because YouTube show ain't paying the bills. But if it wasn't for Soul, if it wasn't for Euphoric Oracle as well as Euphoric Energy and Ass Life, I would not be able to be here. Of course, and the man that definitely supports all of my ventures, and that's my husband. So thank Baby Suge Knight. Now, if it weren't for those entities, man, I would not be here. I promise you. I would not be sitting on YouTube getting 100 or more a month. That is some bullshit, BS. And I love y'all. Y'all cool and everything, but you know. Anyway, let's go. All right, hold on.
Oh, you saw that. Mommy, look. What's that?
Right. So she told, before she started this video, she told Legendary to say, hey y'all, let's find the elf or whatever he said. So y'all already know. It's not even a cute video. This is not cute. And I know Jasmine gonna say, she gonna be like, oh, you guys don't like my children. You don't like my children. It's not that. I mean, I don't know your children. I mean, but they're children. So we don't have no beef with the children. That's weird. But we just know how it's you as a mother and how your presentation of them. You know what I mean? That's all. But let's continue.
They cracked up.
Okay.
Do you get it?
Oh yeah, you have to
Tell them a joke and they cracked up laughing.
What is this?
Jasmine.
You get it? Where's he at?
It wasn't funny. And that's why she's looking at you. She's not slow or anything like that. That little girl ain't slow. She just think it was a dumb joke. It was a dumb joke. That's all. This was a dumb joke. I apologize for chewing your ear. Sorry. It was just a dumb joke. Oh, y'all, my bad. Let me take this overlay off of her. Because this, y'all can't even see. Hold on, my bad. Hold on. All right, let's take that off of her. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. All right, y'all. I just looked up and seen it. It was not on point. Okay. Let's finish. All right. So, this baby is just tired of these dumb jokes. Like, children are very smart nowadays. And you can't play with their intelligence. Maybe it was different when you was coming up, Jasmine. You could be like, there's an Easter bunny. The only reason why they doing this is to get the little bullshit you gonna get in. That's all. And they know that y'all want to make you angry. Because you like David Banner. They wouldn't like you when you angry. You know what I mean? Because they know how you get. When you get really angry, you start cursing at them. And you start swinging and stuff. And they don't want to get in trouble. Okay? So they got to do what they say told to do. They're unpaid employees. Okay? All right? Let's continue.
Yeah, I said, what's the elf right now? Like, I thought it was like, well, the elf was just still.
I feel like falling in love.
God. Please stop playing Beyonce. I feel like falling in love. Wanna move to fucking love. Girl. Just to let y'all know, I hate when she does her fingers like that. She's she's a weirdo. Here's the thing, y'all. This is that store-bought lasagna, which there's several gazillion different ways to make lasagna. Okay, one way to make lasagna is just taking it raw. Pause. Taking the raw lasagna, stack it. You put the lasagna, whatever ingredients you're gonna put on there. That'd be the cheese, that'd be the sauce. You know what I mean? The red sauce, whatever if you make your own red sauce, whether it's tomato paste or whether it's spaghetti sauce or whatever. Or if it's marinara sauce, right? And marinara sauce to me is different than spaghetti sauce. Marinara sauce and tomato paste is different, okay? Whatever. So whatever ingredient, if you like meat, some people like meat. We don't do meat in this house, right? So for me, I would put the raw lasagna on a nice, probably a dish pan. Put a little oil underneath there. Put a little oil on the dish pan first, right? You can put it in the oven, right? And let the oil melt, whatever. Or you could just put the oil in there and then put it all together. You put the lasagna, the raw lasagna on there. In my case, I put the cheese. I put the spaghetti sauce or the tomato paste. Okay, I put that on there. I use both. I ain't gonna lie, I use both, y'all, to give it a certain flavor, right? And I will put like the vegetables that I use, like if it's broccoli, carrots, spinach, onions. I said carrots, and like zucchini. Oh my god, it tastes really good with zucchini. And I put like the vegan cheese, and the vegan cheese does melt differently than regular cheese. Okay. And then I'll put sour cream, a vegan cottage cheese, and put that on the bottom. Okay, I just put that on the bottom. Okay, but I'm not gonna use sour cream throughout. That's just gonna be on the bottom. Okay. Then I stack another one. I put the vegetables, the sauce, the cheese. Right. Boom. Then I stack another noodles. Then I stack it again. So I do like 3 to 4 layers, okay? And then you put cheese in between, y'all. Put cheese on both every layer. And then at the very top, I put the vegetables, the cheese, the sauce, and then I put the vegan sour cream on top. Now I'm not gonna put vegan sour cream throughout. I'm just gonna put a little bit. I'm not putting sour cream throughout, just on the bottom. But that's just how I do it, right? And I do that. My husband don't like lasagna. He's not really big on lasagna. I used to make that when we first got together. He liked it, but he had to be in the mood for it. Every blue moon, he'll want it. He's not really big on that, okay? He wasn't really big on spaghetti either, vegan spaghetti. And then when he started cooking, now he makes vegan spaghetti at least once a week. And I'm looking at him like, wait a minute, I thought you didn't like. But now he's like, okay, well, now when I make it, he's like, yeah, he really appreciates it. He's like, yeah, you gonna make spaghetti today? I'm like, why you want to make spaghetti? I thought you said you didn't like it, you know. Not that he didn't like my spaghetti, because spaghetti is easy to make, but he just didn't really want to eat it because he ate it a lot as a child. You know what I'm saying? Because my beautiful mother-in-law loved her some spaghetti, y'all, and she would make it. She loved it. So you know how it is. And her being the Taurus that she is, she'll make it, because once we like something, we make it a lot, right? So anyway, so he was like, not spaghetti. So now he's like back into spaghetti. Now I got him back out. So he started cooking it, and I gave him my recipe, and he started making like how I make it, you know. But anyway, that's basic. Oh, and you make sure that you season it, okay? You got to season each layer lightly. Don't season it too much. Each layer should be seasoned, and at the very top you want to season it just a little bit more, okay? And that's just that's basically. Now that's one way. Or you could boil the noodles and do the layers like I said. You know, you can do it 2 different ways. Set it to 375, okay? Either way. If you boil the noodles, you give it a chance to cook fast, a little bit faster. The raw noodles, to me, take a little bit longer. That's just my opinion. That's me, right? But I like to boil my noodles. I'd rather boil it because I be feeling like, I don't feel like it's cooked all the way, but it do be cooked all the way, but that's just my opinion. That's how I feel. But anyway, lasagna, spaghetti, any pasta meals are the most easiest type of meals to make. So I don't see why she's making a big deal out of it. I don't know. She got little cups. What are those, little warmers? I guess to keep the food warm. That's not a bad idea, but the issue being is that, Jasmine, you could cook some, like even pancakes. Like, who in the hell buys pancakes? Now, it's one thing if you go to McDevil's, or I don't eat McDevil's at all, not even the freaking pancakes. Now, only thing I would eat from McDevil's if I was going to eat did something with something to drink, and that would be coffee. Every blue moon, if I'm going out of town, I told y'all this. But I'm telling you that this is the most simplest meal to make, and my Jazzy life acting like it's just so hard. Oh my God, I just never seen wasting money when you could do it yourself, and you can teach your daughters how to do it. You know what I mean? If you teach your daughters how to do it, I'm telling you, that's another way to bond. Like, even my son is making his own almond butter jam sandwich, you know what I mean, or the peanut butter sandwich. Even he's making that, okay? And I'm just saying, it's not really hard to do. You should teach your children how to do certain things, Jasmine, or your children gonna be just like you, can't cook. But anyway, let's continue. All right, so they got this music playing. Of course, y'all know I can't play this music. Girl, her watch, this robe, baby, she done had this robe a gazillion years. I can't talk because I can't talk about this robe per se because I still got my leopard robe, but my leopard robe is still in great condition. Now, I'm not saying her robe is not in good condition. It looks like a Christmas robe minus, but it's black. It looked like something that Santa Claus, the so-called Santa Claus, will wear on his off time. You know, and she really be trying to, I don't know. I really shouldn't totally put her down. I'm not trying to. Would she really be trying to act like I don't know. I think I'm just annoyed that these mommies be trying to act like they're suburban moms and they like some wenches, some ghetto wenches. And listen, it's a lot of people that I know that lives in the ghetto, right? That lives in the urban community, in the lower, inexpensive part of the poor areas within the urban community, because not all urban communities are broke. It's just sometimes just because a person that lives in an urban community that is that has lower income does not make them a bad person, does not mean that they can't afford to live higher class. Sometimes people just like, look, I was born here, I want to live here, it's not bad to me, I've been here for quite some time, and they might have some good money, so that's why I don't try to label everybody, but you know what I mean. Unfortunately, because because in certain areas you do have a lot of crime. Unfortunately, sometimes it's because of some of the people that live in there that are causing the crime, and sometimes it's outsiders. Most of the time, it's outsiders that are infiltrating that community to make it a lot worse than what it is, right? And then, of course, the urban communities where we stayed at, in different areas, right, across the world, were a nice community until they infiltrated with the UGs in the system and put bad people there, and some of them were FBI, informants and things like that. So we're not going to play this game and act like that didn't happen, okay? Because this is documented proof. You can Google, look it up, and it will tell you about Rick Ross. And I'm not talking about Rick Ross, the rapper. I'm talking about Rick Ross, the dealer. So it wasn't just him, but it was other people across the world that did that. Even a lot of these people that they funded, that they trained from different countries, trained them, and then all of a sudden gave them weapons, turned them loose, gave them money for UGs, and then they went buck wild, and then when it got to be a certain point, then they want to come and arrest them and say, hey, they causing conflict, and they doing this, that. This is all historical. Google it. Think I'm lying. Anyway, the issue is that, it's nothing wrong with Jasmine wanting to put her children in a winning situation. It's nothing wrong with any of us wanting to put our children in a better situation. It's just the fact that she's fake. You know what I mean? She's fake. And so is Chrissy. They not suburban moms. They're ghetto wenches that don't want shit. That don't want shiggity. And it's obvious because how they got to the top was begging and still begging. It's not like they begged, it's not like they got to the top and didn't beg. Normally people that that works to get to the top, one of the main things that they do is they work hard. Everybody that I know that are winning, that's really doing the dang on thing, including myself, is people that I know work hard. And I know that a lot of times it does come off like I don't like a lazy bee, which I don't. It's true. I don't like lazy people. I don't like lazy people, but it's not a jealousy because I feel like that all you got to do is roll out the bed and make money. No, I'm not jealous of that, but what I'm saying is it looks bad. It's not a good thing. But I'm not mad at people that just roll out, because guess what? That's why it's a lot of businesses that can be made because of these lazy people like this. And this is why we're able to do a lot, because a lot of people don't want to work don't want to work a job, or create a business, or create any type of revenue. See, this is not necessarily a bad look upon us, and this is not necessarily bad for us as a whole, because people like this, we can definitely get paid from, and we can definitely make some different things, because the job market is not so bad now. I don't know, maybe a lot of people think it is, but I'm telling you, it's really not hard to get a job nowadays. At one point in time it was. In 2025, even probably in leading into 2023, I'm telling you, I get a gazillion emails of people that are wanting to hire me on different degrees that I have. So I have a lot of associate's degree, y'all. I'm one of them ones. I got a bachelor's degree. All my bachelor's and master's, my bachelor and master's degrees and PhDs are into the spiritual realm. However, the other degrees, like the regular world, if as I like to call it, those particular degrees are all associate's degrees. And do you know that people are calling me based up off my associate's degree? And I've even had people that call me about my doctorate degree, and they know that it's from a spiritual institution, that's from a ministering constitution. I mean, I said constitution. I'm tripping. I'm talking crazy. Yeah, it is a constitution. From yeah, it is. So anyway, yeah, so they will call me based upon that. I'm telling you, it's a lot. I get a lot of, and I'm not even talking about scams. Now I get a lot of scam people calling me too, but it's a lot of jobs out there, because a lot of people don't want to work because because social media is on the rise, and people are able to get on social media and make tons and tons of money. I've made money off of social media, of course, as far as my business is concerned, and that's how my business. So I don't think social media is a bad thing. I just think that you still should have some other skills, and Jasmine is definitely one of those skills. Jasmine has enough skills where she does not have to beg. You know what I mean? Jasmine get out there and punk fake how to help people to lose weight. You know what I mean? That's a lot of things she can do. She's not the best editor, but she can show fake it till she make it. You know what I mean? For those that's entry level that don't know how to edit, you know what I mean? She can get out there and show people how to do it, even using simple platforms. But I'm not getting ready to get this help for no ideals, right? But it's just no reason to beg, right? It's always a thing where Jasmine can certainly make more money. I think that's what annoys me. And she's lazy. Those are the two key things. Her mothering skills, I mean, y'all already know. That's why they up here always on the chopping block, because of their mothering skills. So we're not even gonna touch that. Y'all already know what that is, okay? But what I'm saying is, what annoys me most about both all these women, including Olivia, Jasmine, Chrissy, a majority of all of them, they're lazy, and I just don't like to be around lazy people. And it's not like I will ever see these women in life, but that's why I talk about them, because they're lazy and they're funny. So anyway, let's continue, shall we? All right, y'all, hit a like, please hit a like, so you can keep me in the algorithm, and make sure that you subscribe to me all the way fully, so you can make sure you get all of my notifications, so you can go ahead and watch me when I post a video. Okay, thank you, please, and thank you. All right. I mean, have I ever given my son spaghetti and lasagna for lunch? Of course I have, y'all. Am I annoyed that she's doing that? No. If she, she can't really cook, y'all. Now that I think about it, it's probably okay for her to do this, y'all. She can't cook. So why wouldn't she? I don't know. It's just easy. Girl. Ooh, that face, girl. I pray every day that my face don't look like pizza. Girl, look like you got onions, pizza. You got pineapples on your face. Hey, pineapples, girl. Not you. No pun intended. But you know what I mean. Let's go, y'all.
Morning. Welcome back to my channel. I'm currently at the gym, and I feel like I had to come on here and just talk to y'all a bit.
Girl, she always got her legs cocked up. Girl, guys, hey guys, I'm at the gym, and I feel like I had to come up here and talk to you all. She always got something to tell us. She always want to tell us that, you know, clarify something. Go ahead, clarify. I mean, I get up here and clarify too sometimes. You know, every now and then I clarify some shit, and every now and then I just be talking some ish. Really, to be honest with y'all, y'all know what I'm saying. I really don't give a fuck what y'all think. You know what I mean? Be honest. But I just come up here and clarify something just to be clarified, just to be saying some shit. I really don't care. Because people gonna think whatever you want to. You can tell them the truth. You can even show them the proof that, hey, I didn't do this or I didn't do that, and they still come up here and say, Dr. A, da 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 da. So why do I give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. I just come up here for the purposes of using for content purposes, to be honest. Now I figured out the game. Since everybody else is up here dropping their content, hell, I'll just make a content out of a comment. You know what I'm saying? Why not? Why not? I'm not getting ready to not do that. At first I felt I was guilty about doing it, but fuck that. If you bad enough to come over here and leave a stupid ass comment in my comment, I can make a show out of it. Shit, fuck it. Cause sometimes I don't like talking about these hoes. I don't talk about them as much as I used to. I know how to cut back. The only reason why I'm doing it now because I'm getting my numbers back up. Let's just keep it real. Y'all already know. I ain't ready to be a lot of fake and funk. Hell with that. Anyway, let's continue. Let's listen to this heifer and see what she's talking about. Right before I get ready to work out, y'all.
Before I go in, I'm trying to find my phone. I don't know what I just did with it. But you guys, like, one thing about me, okay, I've learned.
Before you get started, Jasmine, I'm gonna be honest with you. You didn't do a bad job with your hair. So why can't you do that with your children's hair? Why do your children's hair look like shit when you do it? I don't think you just don't, you know. And don't tell me they hold a lousy head or none of that stuff, because when other people do their hair, well, when they get it professionally done, it look nice. No disrespect, Philip's sister, but whoever was doing it, because Jasmine might be lying. Philip's sister might not have done none of them children hair. That might have been her, because y'all know she lied. She done got caught in so many lies, y'all. But oh my God, she can really clarify something to us now. Honey, I'm trying to put this rosemary oil on me, spray in my hair. This spritzer that I've made. Okay. I didn't drain out them leaves all the way. Oh well. The herb. Okay, come on, Jasmine. Let's listen to you lie. But she gonna lie to us about something. Watch. Oh, baby.
It's just the shit that people say on this internet. I just can't literally allow that shit to really get to me. You know, I've literally...
Jasmine, you've been on this platform for 1,000 years, okay? Girl, you've been on this platform for way longer than I have. I mean, I've been on YouTube for a while, but I didn't really start taking it seriously until I got into this space. Because I was like, shit, everybody else reacting on these hoes. I might as well give me a little bag, you know, no big deal. You know what I'm saying? I could use it to pay a particular bill, you know, and I come up here when I want to, you know. But goddamn, she been on this platform, been monetized. I'm gonna not say her time of being on her. We're gonna talk about her monetization of her being up here. And I don't understand why she acting brand new to this. I swear, every time she come up here, she act like she is so brand new to this. Like she don't know when, you know, what is the big deal? People are gonna talk about you. That's just a fact. People talk about me. I don't give a shit. You know, you can keep on talking your ass off about me. You can make a video. I don't give a shit. I'm not watching that shit. You know, I'm not watching that. Don't help her that react on me video. I'm just not gonna do it. I don't give a fuck. Because you just gonna keep talking your talk, and I'm gonna keep moving. And that's just it. I don't give a shit. Do you, boo. Do whatever you need to do to make it sweat your soul out. You ain't gonna get no views talking about me, because I'm not popular on here like that. So nobody gives a damn about Dr. Day, right, y'all? Shit, you just buy this shit from me, okay? That's what you need to worry about, so you can get your life together, okay? Girl, she every day she come up here. Y'all guys, I'm not gonna worry about you guys talking about me. Well, if you ain't worried about, why the fuck you talking about it? Cause when I do it, I'm just making content. I don't give a shit. And this ain't no content for her. She, she cares about what people think about her. You know what I'm saying? But she really should have been caring when Chris was using that ass up. When Chris was using that ass up, she should have really been caring. When she as bad as she embarrassed her mama and her children, she should have been caring. I don't know what her beef is today, but goddamn, I guess we're gonna listen to it. We're not gonna really watch. We're gonna watch a snippet of Chrissy. I know for y'all, I'm not gonna watch it all the way. We're not gonna watch it all the way. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all, because I can't. Chrissy is the most annoying. She's really annoying. Olivia's annoying too, but Chrissy is certainly annoying, because Chrissy, all these bitches put they personas out here, and I guess we all kind of have a persona. Mine is rock and roll. I'm not lying though. That's just how I feel. That's how I dress. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? My energy is just like whatever. I've been like that my whole life though. I don't know what y'all want me to do, but. I'm not gonna show my all me up here. Shit, the fuck I look like. You see enough of me, you get an ideal of who I am. You ain't gonna know all of me. Shit, what the fuck I'm gonna do that for? I got up here and sharing some stuff that I didn't give a fuck about, that I really didn't care about. I don't have nothing to hide. That's what's wrong with some of y'all. Some of y'all be trying to hide who y'all really are. I ain't got time, shit, cause you can look my shit up, and I don't give a shit. That's the difference. I don't care what nobody think about me, because ain't nobody got no judgment. Set your ass up. Go get your shit together. How about that? So I don't see why she get ready to address some shit. Because this is just really gonna be a begging festival. Girl, she gonna bring down the clowns. She gonna light a balloon. She gonna light it up, and she just gonna beg. Because this is what she does best. Jasmine is a good beggar. You know what I'm saying? That's what we watch. That's what we watch her doing. Chrissy begs, she begs, Olivia begs, they all beg. And I mean, goddamn, even Peach will get up here and hustle. Now I don't like Peach either. I don't like that heifer either. She's a ugh. I don't like looking at her. I don't like looking at Olivia. They are very obnoxious. Like, very obnoxious. That's why I can't talk. That's why I don't react on Peach, because it's like, and I don't really react on Olivia because they're obnoxious. They just some obnoxious individuals. They the same people. All these bitches the same, for real. But golly, I don't see how any man or anybody would tolerate them for long periods of time. I couldn't do it. Or women. I don't even see how they have friends. I don't see how their families deal with them. I just don't. I'm sorry. But anyway, let's continue.
Been getting messages, and I see my comments, and I really don't care, y'all. They are saying like, you should be embarrassed or ashamed that you didn't go to Florida. Y'all, my kids, first of all, Florida was originally for Quincy because they had playoffs. And
I don't think you should have gone to Florida either, though. You should have stayed your ugly ass. I'm sorry. You should have stayed your behind right where you was at. You know what I'm saying? The issue is that you should, because the fact that you did not go to Florida, you should have had a decent birthday for this little girl. That's the issue. To be honest, that's the issue. For me, I can't speak on nobody else that's clowning her. Okay, I apologize. I can't speak for everybody. I can only speak for my piece. My piece is as is. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, okay, well, my question is like, she should have. I think that you should have had more of a birthday situation going, because Amaya, I don't. Again, we talked about this on this platform before. The birthdays and the holidays are not the same. Those are separate entities. Okay. And I don't celebrate holidays, but I'm just telling y'all that my birthday's the weekend before Mother's Day. And don't be thinking you're just gonna get me a Mother's Day gift. Fuck that. No, I want my Mother's Day and I want my birthday. And I don't want to share my birthday with nobody. And I don't want to have no Mother's Day. My auntie them did a Mother's Day get a birthday brunch. I was like, why am I here? I was kind of upset about that one time because I felt like, why the fuck? This is my birthday. This is separate. No, this is not the same thing. I don't want no brunch for my birthday. I mean, for Mother's Day. No, where's my birthday shit? I'm on some fuck shit during my birthday. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm probably not the most, I don't know. I'm not, I might appear to be I'm just really moody about birthdays because I feel like, you know, I don't celebrate no other holidays, and all I'm asking you to do is celebrate me this month. That's all. But anyway, let's listen.
They decided that they wanted to celebrate Amaya's birthday out there, which is Philip and his girlfriend. And although I wouldn't mind going, but I do have another child, one. And two, you know, that was expensive. I know because I talked to Hannah and I know it costs money. And like, let's be real, like I don't have money like that, but eventually, you know, I'm going to get money like that. I know I'm speaking that into existence, and I will be able to go to Florida or go places and travel more. Like, does that make me a bad mom because I didn't go? No, I feel like it makes me an
make you a bad mother. Listen, I couldn't get to my computer fast enough because I had to watch my little play, but I couldn't get to computers fast enough. But what I'm saying is, Jazzy, I'm glad you didn't go. I don't know why you keep bringing this up because I think you wanted to go. I think you, in your heart, you wanted a heart of all hearts, you wanted to go. And I wouldn't have gone. When my children have gone to Florida, my parents and my grandmother's parents, I mean my children's grandmother has taken them to Florida before, to Disney World. And I was like, cool on that. I did not want to go, I assure you. That was their trip with their grandmother. And I thought that was a good thing. I will forever be grateful that my children's grandmother took my children to Disney World. Disneyland. Was it Disney World? It's Disney World in Florida. I don't remember, y'all. Shit. Okay. That's a whole nother conversation about my thoughts on Disney World. Okay. But, nevertheless, I think that was not my place to go. And I did not want to go, to be honest. I took a break, honey. I only had one child with me. Cause the only reason why he didn't go, because he was a baby at the time. I had just had him. So my mother gave me a break with him. So I was cool. I still had to go to work and stuff, but I still had my little break. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm just telling y'all that I definitely had a support system. I still have a great support system. And I know that so it wouldn't never be me being feeling a ways about Jasmine. Ooh, Jasmine. Girl, I sat down. I'm on this, I'm in the position of getting ready to do some crunches. Child, look at this girl's face. It looks, ooh, Jasmine. Girl, every time you get them shots, baby, it's just not worth it. They don't work with you well. They don't. They make your skin worse. I mean, it's already a struggle, and it just gets worse and worse and worse. Oh, Lord have mercy. Girl. Anyway. Oof, child. All right, y'all, let's go.
Amazing person overall, because I'm not bitter. I'm not dragging them. I'm not doing anything and all that type of stuff. Like, I'm not. But you are kind of bitter
because every time Philip has a situation that is unfavoring to him, we do notice that you always throw up online to embarrass him, the point of contention to embarrass him, and you don't do Chris like that. And Chris is the main one that made you not. Don't get it twisted. Philip made you look stupid too, okay? Because he kept on having them babies on you, and you was like looking like a gopher. You was looking stupid. I'm just gonna be honest. However, at least Philip has tried to, I don't want to say I don't want to say that he has tried to make amends with you, but it kind of seemed like it because at least he'll get on here and he has defended you way more than Chris has ever defended you. Okay, Jasmine? Philip has come up here, defended you, have tried to say some positive things about you. When we was talking about you when he had his channel, he was defending you. He was defending you. Okay? And so I don't know. We have no idea why though, but he did. Okay, that's more than Chris has ever done. Not only did he defend you, but he does take his children, you know, and he will, his girlfriend will go get their hair done, go do things for them. Chris' girlfriend is not doing none of that stuff for you. Okay, so I'm just saying Philip has tried to make amends to a degree. Philip family don't cuss you out like they probably want to because they feel sorry for you. And they only tolerate you. You're not loved. You're not liked. You're only tolerated, okay? And I'm just being honest, all right? So I think that you must be a lucky star, like Madonna said, girl. You must be a lucky star because I would have been, I don't know, you being a baby mama to my grandchildren, I don't know. I would probably cuss my son out the moment he brought you home because I would have cussed you out. Cursed him out, not you. I would have cussed him out because, this is not the way to go. It's not even your looks, it's your attitude. It's you as a person, as a record label, and as a staff. Okay? Alright, well, let's continue, y'all. Can y'all hear me? I'm gonna make sure y'all can hear me. Hold on, let me click on her because y'all not saying anything. Let me see if I can be heard. Okay, hold on, y'all. Give me a second here. Let me type in Dr. A's channel because Dr. A need to make sure she can be heard. I know I'm talking myself in the third person. That is so weird that I did that, but hey, I'm trying to be funny, so that's why I did that. Okay, relax. Okay. All right, let's click on the live button and make sure that Dr. A is being heard, child. I got to be heard. Lord have mercy. All right, let's click. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. All right, great. Okay, so let's continue. All right, y'all. So I just think that nobody really concerned with that. I mean, I don't think you should have gone. You always a third wheel, though. I peeped you. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even listen to that. If somebody's saying that, maybe that's you saying that so you can have some content to talk about. But nobody really wanted you there. I mean, hell, Philip didn't want you there. And I'm sure Hannah is tired of your ass. Hold on, let me drink this water. I got load some sea moss in here. Hold on. All right. So nobody wanted you there. Nobody. Not even you. Hell, you didn't want to be there. Maybe you did. I think you wanted to be there. Because you like being the third wheel. You like it. You thrive on being the third wheel. And it's just kind of disgusting to me that you always have to show up. And it's not a thing of, you can still be a parent and support your children. There's nothing wrong with that. But I just think sometimes you wear out your welcome with people. And you get on people's nerves because of the way you act here. You're very needy. And you seem like a nightmare to have to deal with on a regular. To co-parent with, you seem like a nightmare because either way, even if you don't make somebody pay a lot of child support, it's a lot to have to deal with you because you're very needy and you're very mentally, physically, spiritually draining. Okay, you are. You know what I'm saying? I see how you do. Even your friends see it. Hold on, I gotta check my black seed oil. Hold on. Y'all know I didn't have no coat on today, so I gotta prepare. I want to get sick. So let's go.
You know what I'm saying? So when people literally are saying like,
Another thing, why y'all call yourselves? Y'all call each other? Y'all call yourselves bitches, and then we call y'all a bitch. Y'all get mad, baby. Stop calling yourself. Well, if you feel like you a bitch, then cool. I don't. I ain't no bitch. Now, y'all can be bitches all you want to. Y'all can be bitches, hoes, tramps, scallywags, or whatever the fuck you want to be called. But, don't get mad when I address you like that. And that's partly the reason what's wrong with these men. This is why these men treat y'all like that, because y'all act like bitches. Because you call yourself bitches. Like, you don't even try to, set yourself up for something beautiful. You know what I'm saying? All right, Jasmine, let's go. I done sat down now. All right, I'm back on the floor, getting my workout on. Let's go. If I sound like I'm out of breath, I'm out of breath. I am. Just because I am. I'm working out. My legs aren't as sore as it was yesterday and the day before, so I'm going to get my workout on. Let's go, y'all.
You should have went. Like, why wouldn't you go? You're a bad mom. And
that's not what makes you a bad mom. They with their father. They're with their father's girlfriend. Because, baby, Hannah, you not no wife. You'll never be called a wife until you pop that ring and your last name go to Davis, okay? So, and not saying he won't pop a ring. He probably will pop a ring because he knows you have the best interest for his children. You have supported him through his pimpology. You did a stint with him and you don't have no debt. You lack common sense skills. You probably book smart, I guess. But common sense, don't know. Doubt it. But anyway, let's go. Jasmine, you don't look like you've lost any weight. I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't look like you've lost any weight. It's just not worth it. Cause your face, you look like a Spottiana. You look like Spotty Tanta. That's what you look like. And I don't understand why you keep getting those shots instead of just disciplining yourself. Like, even me eating late, guess what I ate? I ate a salad. I ate raw food. Nothing was cooked on my plate. Not my carrots wasn't cooked. Not the spinach was cooked. Not the nuts. I had nuts on there too. And I didn't even have dressing on there. I had hummus. Hummus was my dressing. Okay. And fruit, blackberries and watermelon. And I had vegan data cheese on there and something else. It was another vegetable. I think that's it. Anyway, you understand what I'm saying, Jasmine? You have to discipline yourself. If you discipline yourself, I assure you, I promise you, Jasmine, you will lose the weight because you have all the potential in the world to lose weight, but you just don't want it. You don't really want to lose weight. You just want to rely off the shots, and see, that's the problem. You're reliant heavily on shots, and that's not going to be a good thing for you, later on down the line, I assure you. But, hey, what do I know? Don't let me get to talking to nobody. Let me stop telling the heifer what they need to do, okay? I don't need to tell no heifer what they need to do. That's just dumb for me to tell a heifer that they should work out or they should do this. Why do I need to tell a heifer to work out? She know goddamn well she should work out. But this heifer, I'm just as silly to tell this heifer to work out and stop taking the shots. What do I give a fuck for? I don't know, y'all. I just be trying to help people. But don't listen to me. Let's go, y'all.
it makes no sense because they're like, what about his other kids? Philip had not only my kids, he had his other daughter, one, and he has, of course, Quincy and TT. And then it's like people, they love to bash me. They try to make it about me, make everything about me, but not on. And it's crazy.
This is a side note. This is off the subject, but I bet you that gum stank. And I know that's that energy crack gum. I know that's irrelevant. Let me speak to y'all. Hi, social intellect. Hey, sweetheart. How you doing, Paulette? How you doing, sweetheart? How you doing? Here she goes, full of shit as usual. Miss Pop a Pimple. Girl, I call her Spotty Pittman. Social intellect, you want to come up here? Girl, I will drop this link. Or you just chilling tonight? Spotty Pittman and this bitch. Look at her. Oh my God. Okay, I know that's irrelevant. Okay, y'all. I ain't gonna get too excited. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna do a commercial in a minute, y'all, because y'all know this show is sponsored by um Euphoric Oracle and Soul Alignment. And so I have to drop her videos, honey, because she's paying me to do this, baby. And if I don't drop her video, she gonna drop me as a, she's my artist. I know y'all said, Dr. A, you really treating her like she really a person. Well, she is, baby. She's an AI. She's my AI artist. Love the nickname. You love it, Scotty Pittman, Spotty Pittman. Okay, y'all, we're gonna try to get this going. See, social intellect, maybe you should come up here when I start reacting on Chrissy, because we're gonna watch a little bit of Chrissy and then we're gonna talk about it. I think you should come up here at that point, at that time. I'm gonna get Jasmine over with. I'm gonna stop interrupting this much. I'll be lying my ass off. I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna not react on her all the way, and I'll be lying my ass off. And I get long 4 minutes in, but I've been here for 30 minutes. Ain't that a bitch? Let's go, girl. Jasmine's smile is not bad though. It's just, I don't know. It's that, and sis, some people do look like, well, her mama. She look like her mama though. I don't know. It's the acne, and then she just masculine. That's all. I mean, bless her heart. She just not feminine, y'all. Girl, no, I have nothing nice to say about these skeezers. She's going. He's still dragging the BS. No care. Right, the point. Right. She didn't give them kids no pocket change, not a dime, but wanted to show them on her channel. Exactly. Hannah's a damn fool as well. I agree with that. Okay. Left my ass off, girl. The YouTube streets are wilding. Okay. Yeah. Okay, y'all. Let's continue. All right. Scotty Pippen.
Easy, because they're like, well, I'm pretty sure that Quincy and TT Mom takes them places. Look, I'm not gonna get on here and bash.
Now she get ready to she trying to hit at Asia. Asia, you heard this girl? Asia, you letting this girl sit at your dinner table and talk about you like this? Boy, you know, your first wife, she don't cook as good as your first wife. No, I'm just playing. I'm going to start now. Okay. Can we pause a minute and let Dr. A be messy for a few minutes? Okay, I'm going to be messy for a few minutes. All right, y'all ready? Let's go. Asia, girl, you gonna let this girl talk about you? You should never let Spotty Pittman talk about you, girl. You should get up here and defend yourself. You should come to Dr. A's platform and defend yourself. Yeah, girl. Yeah, that's what you should do. Now, I ain't want to gossip. You ain't heard from me, girl. But if I was you, I would not let Jasmine talk about me. But, hey, do what you do, boo. Okay, let's continue.
Nobody. And I'm just not.
Jasmine, you trying to be funny. What is the point of why you upset? You always talk about how people are obsessed with you. You are really obsessed with Asia. You're obsessed with Medusa, but you must obsessed with Medusa too, but you really obsessed more with Asia. And I'm still trying to understand it because but I remember you kept on coming up here to my you was mixed. Like, why do you want to be nothing but yourself? See, this is what I'm saying. Y'all some genocidal self-hatred ass bitches. Like, I'm proud of my skin. I love my skin. I don't know about everybody else. No pun intended, Jasmine. But I love being black indigenous. I love it. You know what I'm saying? And black indigenous it means something totally different. So if we had I ain't gonna have a conversation here because I ain't got time. But we'll talk about that later, what that really means, okay? But I love my skin. Before I found out I was black indigenous, I still love being black. You know what I'm saying? I'm straight with that. I'm okay with who I am. I'm okay. I love my heritage. I love where I came from. I'm excited. I think it's beautiful. And before I knew my heritage all the way, I still loved it. I still loved who I was. I still love my skin color. I love my body all the way down. Even though I'm working on my body, I still love my body. Even though I'm improving everything, every aspect of my life, I still love it. I love the journey, and you have to appreciate your journey. See, the problem is some of you heifers want stuff really fast. You want really stuff, but you don't want to really do the work. See, that's why I don't like y'all. because y'all don't really want to do the work to get to the top. You know, you got to work hard. You got to work hard to work out. You got to work hard to eat better. You got to work hard to get your body right. You got to work hard to get your face together. You know what I'm saying? You got to work hard to get your children together. Should I work hard to try to get my son to stop getting y'all, December, I don't know what it is, but the month of December, but he shows out, baby. I don't know, because he's getting ready to turn 10 or something, but he's showing out right now, honey. We'll talk about that later. But I'm just saying, every year, I swear, I'll be like, look, you know, I'm about ready to cancel his birthday. That we working on that, but I already got his stuff, so he probably had one day celebrate his birthday. His stuff, he don't even have his TV in his room, y'all. That's he messing up, y'all. But anyway, the point I'm trying to tell you is that everything takes hard work. Being a mother takes hard work. You know, disciplining your children. My children get disciplined. And I'm not talking about beating them. I'm not even talking about whooping. I'm talking about taking shit away from their ass. I'm talking about making sure they, take responsibility for effing up. Okay, that's what it is. And then I had to take responsibility. And although I was spoiled, trust me when I tell you, I'm still spoiled to this day. I can call my daddy right now. My daddy be like, "What you need?" I can tell my daddy, if I tell my dad I need $2,000, you don't think I won't get it? But I don't do that. You know, because I got a husband. But I'm just saying, I could ask my daddy for $2,000 and get it easily. You know what I'm saying? I'm just making a point that I work hard. You know why my daddy give it to me? Not just because I'm spoiled, because he know I work hard. Okay? And when you work hard, people are more than likely to giveth. Okay? And Jasmine, you don't really work hard. You just roll out of bed looking Scottie Pippen-ish. Okay? Asia already done told her, but I guess it's whatever now. Okay? Well, hey, come on, Asia. Jasmine had her time to run the sector, but now Liv locked her ass up, and Jasmine hasn't recovered since. Ooh, she looks terrible, like a rug user. Ooh. Jasmine isn't camera ready. Like a lot of these pygmies, okay? Girl, I'm about ready to do. Hey, Rose, how you doing? Welcome to Crystal Palace. I'm about ready to do your voice, social intellect. I have to listen to you, then I can do your voice really good. I can do your voice. I can sound like you. She's like, these pygmies. You be going off. I'm up, y'all. I'm up late. I was hungry, but that face lost my appetite, girl. I just had some salad, girl. Jasmine ain't no helpful ruining my appetite. Shit, all I had was a goddamn salad. I'm eating my motherfucking salad. My husband made me that salad. I called him and say, I just want a salad tonight, and I'm gonna work that shit off. Shit, hell with that. I'm eating. How did Jasmine get free? New clothes for Legend. What daycare does that, girl? Probably gave in one of the clothes that somebody left there. You laughing your butt off? I was just talking about with someone on my community post. I literally said that there's no way someone is eating on watching Jasmine. Very unprofessional. Girl, I was eating when I first started, y'all. I was smacking. I was eating like I hadn't eaten in days, y'all. I was starving like Marvin, okay? And I was smacking. I forgot I was on live. And despite Jasmine's face, I was eating. I believe that was from her main squeeze, Valerie, girl. That's fun. You crazy. Y'all crazy. I be calling the main squeeze. Y'all, sidebar. Y'all know I gotta get a whole new wardrobe. I gotta get new underwear. I gotta get new bra. My drawers is too big. My bras is too big. I love it, boy. I am not Fatty Anna no more, okay? I was a fat ass. I'm tired. I've been fat for a whole year. Hell no. I gotta lose this shit. I'm losing this shit. Fuck that. I told y'all my 6-pack is coming, y'all. I got them lines in my stomach. Don't laugh at me. I know you're gonna laugh. I don't give a fuck. But I got them lines in my stomach, y'all. When you get them lines, you know you get ready to get that 6-pack, baby. Jasmine was spending pics of her kids to strangers, selling pics, sending pics. Ooh, said Jasmine was sending pics of her kids to strangers for money. Girl, I hope not. Are you serious, Paulette? Y'all keep saying that. That's disgusting. I hope she's still not doing that. Olivia recently done that with her babies. Y'all, for real? Did she do that for real, y'all? Left my ass, Dr. A. I hope you didn't miss Black Friday sales. Girl, I missed them. Girl, I made some Black Friday sales my damn self. I ain't buying shit. Well, that's a lie. I did buy something on Black Friday. I didn't think. When is Black Friday? That's in November. Yeah, I did buy something. I bought that VR. I bought that VR. That VR. I got that VR for 300 and for my son 300 and I think it was 50 some 350 some dollars. It was cheaper than that, but I think I got that tax. They put that tax on it because I got like the insurance on there. But yeah, I did get the sales. You sure right. And then I bought him like them 18 wrestlers and shit. But y'all, sadly, I don't know, y'all. We'll see how his attitude is. Y'all better talk to y'all nephew because he's showing out, baby. I'm still trying to gain another 10 pounds. But baby, you can have the 10 pounds that I'm shredding, okay? And I'm gonna weigh myself. I don't want to weigh myself, y'all, because my hips, my stomach is going down. My legs, my thighs is going down, but I still got big hips though, y'all. And my booty's still big, but it's not as big as it was. I'm gonna have a big booty. It may be thin, or but I don't want no flat booty though. So I'm okay with having a big booty. I just don't want to be fat. You understand what I'm saying? I don't mind having a fat ass, and breasts, unfortunately, they probably gonna go with the way, y'all. Cause I never been. This is the only time I've had boobs, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. This my whole life. My whole life. If y'all look at them old pictures of me, Dr. A don't have no boobs. I don't have none for real. Just me gaining this weight then gave me boobs. That's the only thing I liked about the weight. It's just fat tissue. That's gonna be gone. My husband's like, yeah. Don't see, as long as you don't lose that, baby, it's gone too. It's just fat tissue. Let's go.
I've dealt with that shit when it comes to that baby mama, and I don't want to go back and forth with her. But Quincy and TT damn near live with Philip and Hannah.
Obviously.
If they go,
but your children down there live there too. So what the fuck you mean? It's just like I don't understand why a kettle is calling why a black kettle is calling why a kettle is calling a pot black, a kettle black. That's when you could have got a new everything. You still find some sales out there though. Okay, cool. I got you. Okay, social intellect. I need to, girl. I need to go to Victoria's Secret and get measured, y'all, for a bra. Because I need some new bras, y'all. Because these old bras, I can't wear them no more. Because I was enjoying them because they was really pulling me. They was really putting my tatas in. But these motherfuckers now, they just looping, okay? They just like, where's the meat?
places because of them, you know what I'm saying? And I mean, she's posted on her page, I think I seen somebody post a video of her.
So I get it now. I get it. Okay, so this is what's going on. Okay, yeah, I just figured it out. Okay, because I was like, why is Jasmine posting this? Okay, this is what this really is about. Jasmine feels some kind of way. She want to really bring up, she don't really care about that comment that was saying she was a bad mom. She knows she's a bad mom, right, y'all? The issue is this. Asia's posting something, so she really wanted to talk about Asia. She been wanting to talk about Asia for a long time now, y'all. So this is her reasoning for wanting to talk about Asia or bringing up Asia. This is the whole point of that, because she wanted to do because she hates Asia. She blames Asia for the fall of her and Philip's relationship. She blamed Hannah too, to a degree, but she really blamed Asia, y'all, for Philip going to jail. So, because even if Philip hadn't gone to jail, she felt like Philip or met up with her, she would still have Philip. Because I told y'all, everybody kept thinking, oh, she loves Chris. No, y'all, she just did an energy transference. She took her feelings that she had for Philip and she just flipped them to Chris. She don't really love Chris, y'all. In my opinion, she just really just transferred the feelings of the energy from Philip and the disappointment, and to really go deeper. This is my opinion spiritually. Now I can speak on spiritual matters because I'm an expert. I'm a doctorate. I got my doctorate in that, okay? But she really has issues that stem from her childhood. And it's really because her father was not really there for her in the way that she wanted him to be there. See, anytime a child can go and stay with their father, stay with well, Philip was her father, let's be honest. But anytime a child could go and stay with this P dude, little Pee Wee, and I don't mean Pee-wee because of his genitalia. I mean Pee-wee in terms of pedo energy, because Asia was underage. And that girl, they made a point to say that she hadn't slept with him till she turned 18, but don't think he wasn't grooming her, in my opinion. However, I think she just has disappointment in her mother, hence why she had relationships with women. Hence she had disappointment with her father, which is why she chose the men that she chose. So she has disappointment in her mother, which is why she got into women. Secondly, I can break down some stuff. This is my opinion, okay? And I think that she has disappointment within her father because her father was a disappointment. And so she carried on the energy of a man because she didn't really have a man to really be there, which is secondly, Philip groomed her into that because Philip wanted her to be his what? Bottom bitch, okay? The bottom. Okay, so Jasmine, which is probably something she's not going to say, but this is just my opinion. Jasmine also was going around collecting this money. She did confirm that, right, y'all? But she was also probably putting her foot in these bitches' ass to get this money. See, they just didn't name her. You know what I'm saying? Philip kind of kept her out. She might have put maybe not every bitch, but maybe a couple of them that she was putting her foot in their ass. I believe that, my opinion. But this is her contingency of bringing this shit up because she wanted to really drag Asia. So she had to use something. Asia been talking, right? Asia been confirming or telling off on Jasmine. So Jasmine just wanted to figure out a way to drag her. See, this is just the whole point. That comment that somebody made prior to then doesn't make sense. I'm 35 pounds. I had gotten sick, but I'm better now. I'm glad you're feeling better, Paulette. And now you lost weight in the hospital. Thank God I'm good now. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you feeling better. That makes my heart feel good. She's jealous, right? Philip and Hannah has his kids full-time. Jasmine lying ass makes me sick. Okay? So that's just my opinion. These are just all my opinion. I can spiritually tell y'all when it comes to spiritual matters, I'm the expert in that. Now some of this other shit, I'm not, and I ain't gonna try to act like I am. But anyway, let's continue. Oh, where the hell I'm looking for my little charger. Where's my damn charger? Okay, let's go.
And she was like, she's so happy that they can travel with Philip and Hannah and that she's grateful for them. Like, not everybody got it, is what I'm trying to say. But because I'm the creator, it makes me a different person, right? I'm like in my own.
Hey, Jasmine, what's wrong with her being grateful? What's wrong with her posting that she's grateful? Right, Dr. A, her daddy left her mama moonshine deuce for a white woman, and Jasmine can't keep a man. She's too manly herself. Exactly. So, Jasmine, what's wrong with the bitch saying she grateful? I'm sorry, Age. I apologize. I didn't mean to call you that. I'm sorry. I'm in the mode. I'm sorry. I apologize. But listen, what's wrong with the girl saying that she's grateful? What's wrong with her saying she's grateful? Jasmine, why does this girl trigger you so much? She was a child when she was messing around with Philip. You should be mad at Philip and not her, for real. Now, I'm a family oriented. I'm not a woman. I know a lot of y'all. I know it's a lot of women in here. And I know predominantly women do support me in this sector. Yes, y'all do. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna front. Y'all do, right? And I know I could lie and say, hey, I'm a woman's girl. I'm a girl's girl. I'm not. I'm a family person. I believe in family. I believe in the child, the man, or if this 2025, I believe in the family unit. Okay? I just do, y'all. Even if it's a single mama with her children, I still believe in the family unit. Or if you're a single mom, or if you have a village, like Jasmine have a whole village over here, and I'm just telling y'all that I in this particular case, I just don't think you can blame a woman. I don't believe in the theory of taking a man from a woman. You can't, either the man with you or he not. You can not like the woman. Now I'm not gonna say make friends with her, be her friend. No, that's dumb. Now don't, come on. But I'm just making a point that you can't be mad. You can be mad at her, but you gotta be mad at the man too. You know what I'm saying? And no responsibility lies on Philip. She's just mad at this girl. And that was a whole child. You know she was underage, Jasmine. We're not going to play these games, okay? But anyway, let's continue. You just get so triggered by a child. And she's still a child. Look at how, and all due respect, Asia, but I can tell you done been through a lot in your life. I can tell how you move. That you done been through a lot in your life. I'm going to be honest. And some of it's due to your childhood, and Philip done put you through a lot. I can already tell, and these other men just ain't no good. I don't believe no man. I don't believe you have a decent man in your life. Not even this guy. I don't even know him, but I can just tell. Just my opinion. I'm an expert on certain things, and just my opinion, I can just tell he ain't with you like that. And you probably still doing things that you shouldn't be doing now at this point in your life. But I don't have no disdain for you. I think you have a beautiful inside soul. I don't think Jasmine have one, but I think Asia has a beautiful soul inside, and I think she done been through a lot. And I don't have no diss for her, and I'm not gonna be nasty to her. I'm just not gonna do it. I can't bring myself to be nasty toward this young lady, cause she's still, to me, she's still a child. Jasmine, fuck Jasmine. But this how I feel, y'all. Sorry, I know y'all gonna say, Dr. A, you riding out Jasmine, but you ain't riding out Asia. I'm not gonna ride out Asia. I can't do it. My spirit just won't allow me, because my spirit say something ain't right. You know what I mean? But let's go.
Own little category to where I'm a bad mom because I didn't go.
But you are. But you're not that. I don't think you should have went either. You know what I'm saying? I think you did the right thing in letting them go. The issue is, like everybody, a lot of people, even Paulette says that you didn't give your children pocket change. I forgot about mentioning that, and I agree with that. Anytime when my children went out of town, my mother, when my children's grandmother took them out of town, my mother also gave them some pocket change, and then I gave my mother the money. She was like, oh, I gave them some pocket change. And I was like, Mama, I was already going to do that. She said, no, I didn't. I gave her the money anyway. And she's like, thank you. And I gave her more money than she gave them. And then she shot them some more money. You understand what I'm saying? That's just how it always was behind closed doors. When my mother did something for my children, even out the kindness of her beautiful heart, I always gave this woman money. I would always give that woman money just to be getting it, just for her own. Whatever she want to do with it, she do with it. I didn't care, but it was just showing that I was grateful. My daughter does the same thing. If my grandson, my oldest grandson, if he come over here, my daughter shoot me some money. Sometimes I'll be sitting around, my daughter be like, Mom, what you doing? I'm like, nothing. And then I look at my cash app. I'm like, girl, you send me some money? Yeah, 25, 35, 50, 60, 100, whatever. You know what I mean? It's nothing wrong with that. Just saying, hey, I appreciate you. Jasmine don't do that for her mom. She just give her used, broken down jalopy phones. I sound like Malcolm X. He said, the broken down jalopy. Remember that scene in the movie? But Jasmine don't never show anybody she grateful. And there's nothing wrong with Asia telling her she grateful for Philip taking her children. And she probably don't need to raise them damn children right now, to be honest. She probably she done went through a lot with Philip. Why does she need to raise those children? She don't need to raise them. They probably worse off with her than they were. Just being honest. So y'all not gonna get me to be mean to Asia. Okay? Sorry.
I'm just your average creator. I'm the one that keeps it 100 with you. I don't lie. I literally just keep it real with y'all. And then on top of that, I'm able to get footage that I can't attend and people still feel some type of way. Like, me and Hannah had already talked about her vlogging and recording for me. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. We all know what I do.
Oh, contraire, my share. Okay, I fucked up the French. Okay, listen, I'm not good at French. Okay, listen, we mon frère. I fucked it up. Okay, okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna do it no more. Listen, Jasmine, you know what the fuck you know that shit is wrong. You know damn well that you're a user, you're a taker, and you take from people. You never give back. You take, and that's another reason why you get dogged out by these men, because you take from people that shouldn't be taken from. You need to take and give and receive from people that that will work, that like a man. Like if you got with a dude like Chris was supposed to been giving and you taking and you giving and he receiving. It's supposed to be balanced, but you don't balance it. You take from people that you don't have to take from. You take from your mom, you take from your dad, you take from everybody in the world, your subscribers, but you never give anything back. And it's a shame. And Hannah, you a big fool. You a big dummy. You are a dummy. You are a dummy. LOL. Jasmine, money is for the shots and the shots. Right, and shots. Exactly. And that's not working for her. Exactly. LOL. Just not working anymore. It's not. She's still fat. She's still fat. Even though Philip is a right father, I wouldn't trust him around my kids without a supervisor. That's just me. Exactly. Okay. But anyway, let's go, y'all.
We know what I do and how it makes it work. I'm not gonna ask them for some fucking money to go to the trip. If I don't have it, I don't have it. Did I want to go? Would I have loved to go and experience a trip like my kids getting on a plane for the first time? Fuck yeah. Like what mom wouldn't want to? But it would make me selfish to take that away from my kids because I can't go and be like,
no, I think it's selfish that you made them film it. That's what was selfish. Them going on the trip and getting on the airplane by themselves, without you, was not selfish. I think that was a good thing. I think the problem was selfishness came in when you sent them without any money. You sent them, even though they're with their father, they still need to have their own money. Okay, that's number one. Number two, the fact that you take, and you made Hannah film this shit. This is the problem. Damn, don't you get it, big dummy?
oh no, I want to experience with them first. That is a selfish fucking move. Like, no. I experienced it through, like, Hannah kept me in the loop. Like, there was more clips, y'all. I literally experienced it through the stuff she sent me. We talked on the phone, we were texting, so I knew how my kids were. I talked to them too, of course.
Can you imagine having to take somebody else's children on a damn trip? Not only take one bitch children, but you take 2-3 bitches children, and you taking these bitch. I'm sorry, no disrespect to the baby moms. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm in the mode. Y'all gotta let me cook. So you, not only am I taking your children on the trip, but bitch, you gonna call me every 5 minutes and ask me what's going on, and I have to send you footage the whole time while I'm there. Oh, hell no. That's an inconvenience. Hannah, you a dummy. You are a big dummy. First of all, you dumb for even being with Philip. I'm going to read y'all comments in a minute. Hold on. Give me a second here. Okay?
Of course, I talk to them all the time. I knew how they reacted. Like, even Philip was catching stuff, like, whenever it came to... Because she's my scary cat. Like, she's scared of everything.
Embark on your AI creative journey. Open Polo AI to get 10% off now. Your idea holds the power.
I'm not a bitter person. I'm not going to take the experience away from my kids just because I don't have the funds to do that. One day I will have the funds and I can do more. But right now, I'm grateful that they were able to go and enjoy themselves. That's really all that fucking matters, honestly. And It does not make me a bad mom. It does not make me anything any less of a mom. You know what I'm saying? And you know, people try to use terms to try to get to me. You can't sit here and use a term. It was like, well, they were able to be out with their stepmom, their real stepmom, their real mom. Look, even though Philip and Hannah are just in a relationship, girlfriend, boyfriend, they're not married. Like, this is why I say shit that people say can't get to me. Jasmine.
Wait, hold on one damn minute. First of all, let's talk about a couple things. One thing I thought was really weird, before I read y'all comments, and I promise I'm going to read y'all comments, what I think was really stupid is that, wait a minute, let's go back now. You said, now, you be selfish. It was selfish. It's selfish that you did not send your children properly prepared, that another bitch had to prepare your children for a damn trip. You could at least got their hair done and gave them some pocket money. That's all you had to do. Okay? It is very irresponsible to send your children on a trip without any funds. Not $5, not $2, nothing. Right. She a user, stingy, and greedy. Just look at them arms. Jasmine understands that what people are saying and what we mean exactly. She knows she isn't acceptable as a vlogger. She's not. Trust, they didn't even want her there. Exactly. They sure didn't want her stinking ass there. Yes, Hannah is a damn fool. Blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up, Jazz Moose. Y'all, let's continue. Okay, can we go back for just a second? Because I got a comment on this. Because I couldn't do it because I had to go wash my hands, y'all. Because I had got some, I was drinking a sea moss and I got some sea moss on my, okay, I'm clumsy. Okay, I'm going to be honest. Okay, y'all spilled a little sea moss on me. And I had to go wash my hands. So that's why I had to pause y'all. Okay. You know, let's go.
I won't say his girl any less of a mom. You know what I'm saying?
You are less of a mom though, because you don't give a fuck about your children and you just want everybody to do everything for you. And you don't want your children at the house either. No more. You don't want your children at your house no more than anybody else do. Why you want to talk about Asia?
And you know, people try to use terms to try to get to me. You can't sit here and use a term. It was like, well, they were able to be out with their stepmom, their real stepmom, their real mom. Look, even though Philip and Hannah are just in a relationship, girlfriend, boyfriend, they're not married.
Well, you always have to throw people up on the bus, Jasmine. We know these motherfuckers ain't married. She better not get married to him because she going to be paying his child support.
Like, this is why I say shit that people say can't get to me. Jasmine.
When you talk, why do we have to look at all of your throat? Why do we have to look at your whole entire fucking mouth? Close your damn mouth. We don't want to see in that lion's den. Girl, when you open up your mouth, you roar like a tiger, like a lion or some shit. God damn. And you know, lions are men. Or the male counterparts. Like, god damn, girl, you open up your mouth, it's like a whole jungle up in your damn mouth. You like when you talk. You don't think about it. Look, let's do it again, y'all. Let's do it again.
Look, even though Philip and Hannah are just in a relationship, girlfriend, boyfriend, they're not married.
Okay, look at her. She's like a pirate. I matey. Button down the hatches, looking joker.
Like, this is why I say shit that people say can't get to me.
It is getting to you. You just want to talk about shit about Asia. You want to throw Asia up on the bus. You want to talk shit about Philip. You want to talk about shit about everybody except for talk shit about yourself. Let's talk about that. Let's go.
Jasmine I won't say his girlfriend. I will say I'm more of like when we handle stuff with like the kids and certain stuff, I'll be like their stepmom and their dad.
Well, that's not their step fucking mom. Guess why? Because they're not fucking married. Listen, you cannot put lipstick on a pig and say the pig is made up. No, it's a fucking pig. So, you know, that's not their stepmom. She is doing stepmom activities, yes. right? She's doing wifely duties, but yet no fucking ring. Let's be real. She's doing wifely duties, but yet no fucking ring. Okay? No, she's not no fucking stepmom. Now, this is where you're wrong. This is where you're wrong. Okay, it's like a person claiming to be a travel vlogger, exactly. And when they upload the videos of a trip in Europe, we see it's someone else, right, in the videos, and never see the content created in the vlog. Exactly. It's false. It's a falsehood, exactly. Yep, I agree. Yeah, exactly.
I say that. I'm not.
Bitch. But that's not their stepmom. That she is doing wifely duties without the benefits. And I'm telling you, I would advise, and this but y'all always, and that's nothing people say. It's like, Dr. A, you think you're better because you're married. No, I don't. Hell, this is my second marriage. So, truth be told, right? But one thing I do know, I am not perfect, okay? By no means. But one thing I do know, and something my mother and my aunts and even my father and my uncles taught me, okay? They told me to be careful about doing wifely duties for a boyfriend, okay? So when they first met my husband, my second husband, they was like, nice to meet you, boyfriend. They let him know in the gate, you are a boyfriend. And we're going to treat you like a boyfriend until you marry my niece, my daughter, you know what I'm saying, etc., or my cousin. Now, when you marry her, then you will be her husband. You know what I'm saying? And my family made it be, let that be known. You understand what I'm saying? And that's just a fact. Now, it's nothing wrong with, controlling your situation. Meaning, if you want to shack up with a dude and you want to marry, if you want to just be a girlfriend, maybe you got a situation where you get benefits from your first husband, maybe you're a widow, maybe your first husband died and you get military benefits, and you don't want to marry the other person because you still want to keep your military benefits. That is totally understandable. Nobody's mad at that, okay? But you're controlling your situation, okay? But what I'm saying is, if you a heifer like Anna, you know damn, she's a single bitch. She ain't got no children, okay? And she is taking on somebody else's children better than their moms, okay? Let's just keep it real. We ain't gonna play these games, okay? She's taking on a responsibility of these other children way better than their moms could ever do, okay? Let's just be honest, okay? That's number one. Number two, you got to deal with the likes of Jasmine. You got to deal with this raggedy bitch, this social media whore, okay? That's barely doing social media, okay? And you got to deal with this energy, and you got to put up with this nonsense and all these games and all this wine and this draining energy, vampirist energy, this succubus. She just like Liv, okay? You got to deal with this succubus energy all the time, and how she can't do this and she can't do this and she can't do that, and every time something go wrong, you got to take the damn children unplanned, unprompted, okay? And the damn children over there more than you got time to sit your ass down on the toilet and shit. Let's just keep it real, okay? You gotta deal with this shit, and then this bitch don't know how to do hair. She know how to do her, but she don't want to. She refuses to, okay? The bitch won't comb their hair. The bitch won't get them the new clothes. The bitch, everything is thrown on you, okay? And so you want to deal with this shit for the rest of your life, and you ain't even got no ring, you ain't got no husband to call, you ain't even calling. Philip ain't even tried to marry you. He not proposed, he not did none of this shit, and you sitting up here playing wife to this whole ass motherfucker. Are you crazy? And he got a prison record, and he a prisoner. He a professional prisoner. Girl, he'd have been in jail more times than he been in jail more times than I take a doo-doo, okay? Let's just stop playing these games. I shouldn't have said doo-doo. I shouldn't have said me. That's gross. I shouldn't think about. I'm just me off the top of my dome. This is how I feel. I'm just saying the more times that I done changed clothes today, and I done changed clothes like 3 times today, okay? All right, y'all. I done changed clothes 3 times today, and you mean to tell me that this heifer got her nerve to sit up here and call her stepmom? Baby, I wouldn't let her call me no stepmom, because I ain't no stepmom to your fucking children. Of course she gonna acknowledge and call you stepmom because she using your dumb ass. Of course she gonna do that. She gonna put you in the role of being a stepmom so you can go ahead and marry him so your children will be better off, because she know that if your ass decide to leave Philip, he ain't gonna have them children as much, because you're the predominantly one that while he out there run the streets, you can run the streets with your boys. You've been waiting for you till I get through. That's all I need to. Yeah, Michelle. Then we gotta do that. Okay, I ain't gonna start rapping. Okay, y'all get the point I'm trying to say. Okay. I need to make me a song that's not that way, but I'm gonna do a song like maybe you run the. Nah, I don't want no. Nah, but I think it's something similar. Anyway, the point is, I'm trying to say is that yeah, of course she gonna consider you or call you a stepmom to your face, but behind your back you a stupid hoe. Okay, don't think Jasmine don't be calling you a stupid hoe, Hannah. Cause you kind of are though. She not lying though. You kind of are. You dumber than Jasmine, and Jasmine's pretty damn dumb. But Philip got a type. Philip will take a degreed bitch that's dumb. That's streets dummy. That's a street dummy. Maybe book smart. Possibly, I don't know. But maybe they got a little book smart. They got a degree. So Philip will get with a bitch with a degree because of the imagery of it all. But them hoes be dumb. Okay, he got a type. Dig that. Let's go.
I'm not sitting here trying to, like, you can't, there's nothing you can say to me that's gonna fuck with me. Like, that, I say that. You know what I'm saying?
Girl, all I gotta do is talk to Asia. That'll fuck with you. All somebody gotta do is, if Asia come on this platform and breathe, bitch, you are down on the ground, you rolling around, sliding down walls and shit, breaking furniture, cussing out your children, trying to fight Philip and Hannah and all kind of crazy and egregious things. If a girl even breathe a word, she don't even have to say nothing about you, Jasmine. She can just come on this platform and you be like, this is my place of business, and it's not. Okay? And you will be ready to fight everybody. You'll be ready to fight everybody. Everybody that if I posted and said something, you'll probably strike my channel, right? Because that's how you get down. You want to have a conversation? You want to talk about that, Jasmine? I don't want to talk to you, but you want to talk about it? So we ain't gonna play this game because that's your trigger. But the real trigger or the real key should be you cussing the fuck Phil out. You should be cussing his ass out, because that's the sorry motherfucker that got with that child, and he stole that child's innocence. Okay, let's talk about that. But you don't want to have that conversation. You and him, you might as well say you two, because you was a part of it. You ain't stop it. Let's go. You knew she was underage, but no, your mama, we the same, around the same age, so I can call her stinking ass. Your mama sat her ass up there, and you know what your mama did? Your mama got drunker than a Cooter Brown, okay? Got drunker than a Cooter Brown and sat her ass up there and was going off on that girl, Asia, and telling all of Asia's alleged business, which was none of our business. And that stuff that she was telling off on Asia was basically sounded like some CPS type of none of our business type of thing. You know what I'm saying? That's something that shouldn't have been even thought about, you know, and it's borderline scary. From what I'm told is that, Jasmine, your mama had access to that information through her job, and that's kind of scary. And so if we got people like that does things like that, nobody's safe. I'm telling you, and that's not a good look. And she shouldn't have access to something like that. And I would advise, her to never do that again. And your mama doing all that just to have you to shit on her later on, years later, over a bum ass ninja that didn't give a damn about her or you. And I didn't like it when your mom was calling Chris her brother-in-law, because he was not her goddamn brother-in-law, because you bitches was not married. Okay? Now, you can say common. Y'all weren't even long enough. Y'all weren't even together long enough to be common law. Okay? Let that sink in. You and Chris wasn't even together long enough for y'all to be considered common law. Okay? Let's talk about how deep that is. Y'all didn't even stay together that long. Y'all was barely together for a year. Okay? And half of that year you was pregnant. Duh.
Because if you're there taking care of the kids with him, I'm not going to take that away from you.
Why you taking it away from her? You're not doing her no goddamn favors. You doing your funky fat self a favor. What the hell you mean? Yeah, she definitely gets triggered. What the hell you mean? I'm not gonna take that away from her. Bitch, take it away from me. I would demand you took that shit away from me, baby. If I gave Philip the time of day, which I would never. Okay, but I'm just making a point of how you're not doing anybody no favors to deal with your goddamn children. I don't know why these baby mamas be talking crazy. Okay? That shit is crazy. Can you imagine somebody telling you that they're not gonna take something away from bitch? She's not getting nothing out of it. She's coming out a lot of money. Hannah, you wasting, first of all, your ass, you look bad though now. You wasting good years of your life fucking around with this ninja. Okay? That's number one. Number two, you are wasting your money. You could be doing something else with that money. You could be traveling with your homegirls. You could be finding you a nice young man. You need to get you a nerd. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with no nerd, no blue collared, white collared man that's trying to do something with themselves. No way that I'll be sitting around fucking around with some old bum ass ninja that ain't got shit, that ain't gonna be shit in life ever. No way. And he not gonna be shit, y'all. I know you're gonna say, well, people can change, but he has not though, y'all. When has he changed? Answer me that. When did this ninja change? Because I'm waiting on that. Let me ask you a question. He has not. Let's go. Because if he had changed, he wouldn't have got caught yoking up no bitch. Now he got caught with that. Now what else has he done that he didn't get caught for? Okay, because maybe he put the fear of God in the next one. But y'all don't want to have that conversation. Let's go.
Like, we grown. We ain't in high school. Like, I could just say, girlfriend, that shit childish. You're helping him take care of his kids and me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to take that away from you. So people will be trying to, like, literally make it more than what it is. You can't sit here. The only disrespect that I feel like when people say is that they're a real mom. There's no such thing as somebody else being a real mom because they didn't birth them. I'm mama. They don't.
Okay, wait a minute, Jasmine. Hold on now. One damn minute, bitch. You don't. Okay, listen. Hold on. Wait, let me before I comment. Let me hear this one part one more time, y'all. Hold on.
Kids and me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna take that away from you. So people will be trying to, like, literally make it more than what it is. You can't sit here. The only disrespect that I feel like when people say is that they're a real mom. There's no such thing as somebody else being a real mom because they didn't birth them.
Okay. Let's think on that. Well, you mean biologically. Because there is a real mom and somebody that really takes care of their children, right? It doesn't. So when you talk, you mean biologically? So biologically, Hannah is not their mom biologically, but she is carrying on your role, and she's more of a real mom than you are because she's doing real mom stuff, right? And you're doing fake mom shit. You faking it for the internet, right? So biologically, yes, you're correct, but you didn't say biological. You said real mom. Okay, let's look up what a real mom is. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay, let's look it up real quick. Okay, hold on, y'all. Okay, real mom meaning. Okay, so real mom means the biological mom or birth mom who carries the eggs, but often the term signifies the woman who nurtures, loves, and raises the child, regardless of biology. Okay, emphasizes the deep, committed bond of a parent who is present and involved in a daily life. Does that not describe Hannah. Yes, it does to me. It says, which can be applied to adoptive or stepmoms as well. Okay? So, it's used. So, yes and no, you are correct. Yes and no, you're correct. Right? Yes and no, you're correct. So it could be in one way referring to a biological, aka birth mom, or it could be what I said. So she can be considered a real mom. Now, but let's continue. Okay.
My mom. They don't call.
No, you are the birth mom. You are a egg donor. That's what you are. You are an egg donor. You did carry these children for 9 months. I guess I don't know if you carried the twins for 9 months, but you were the incubator. You incubated these children. You sat on the egg, so to speak, aka it sat on you. The eggs sat on you. And you pushed them out your pooch. Okay? All right? And as soon as they got to be a certain age, you turned them to the wilds. But let's go.
Hannah mama, they call her Hannah. But me, out of respect, when it comes to certain things, I'll be like Philip and their kid's stepmom.
So yes, she should be called Hannah because she's what? Because I mean, if they did decide because of you, if they did decide to call her mama number 2 or whatever, they wouldn't necessarily be wrong because she is doing way more stuff for them. She's nurturing them. It appears she's getting their hair done. She's doing real mom stuff, right? She's not videotaping because she wants to. She's videotaping because you told her to, because you're making her do it. Okay? You're bullying her to do it. You're using guilt for her to do it. Right? Is that what you're doing?
Mom. Like, that's just me. Y'all can say what y'all want to say. I
You worry about what we say though. Right?
swear I'm a different breed. I swear to God, y'all, I am a different breed when it comes to this shit. And I said that to myself because I was like, I don't think anybody else can like be how I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think no one can. I'm a different kind of breed, you know? But it is.
So you are a different breed. Let's talk about how you're a different breed. But you're a different breed more than you think you are. You're a different breed because you're taking shots and you still fat, right? You're a different breed because you lack discipline. You refuse to work out. You refuse to not be reliant on the shots. You are a different breed because you don't want to do anything with your life. All you want to do is sit on YouTube and talk shit. I mean, it's nothing wrong with being on YouTube or social media to get paid, but you don't have any other revenue. If they shut down YouTube, TikTok, or whatever today, you will be nowhere. I'm telling you. If they shut down YouTube, TikTok, I'm still going to be making money, right? I have a cleaning business. I work part-time. Plus, I have a production company where I write music, where I write and produce music, okay? And then I have a candle business. I have a metaphysical business, life coaching, tarot card reading. And I also have an herbal business. I also sell oils. I make my own oils, herbs, and etc. And I make my own candles. And I have clothing. I have a clothing line. Okay? So I would be okay if they shut down social media. I promise you I would. Because I already got regular customers and I have a storefront. Okay? So let's be real. And I know how to work for mine. So I get out there and get it. Me and my husband, we will get out there and get it. And my son would never lack for anything. And just because they shut down, if Jasmine or Olivia, any of these whores decided to strike my channel, I would be okay. I promise you. I would still be fucking okay. And that's just really, that's the tea. That's the real tea, okay? As Tasha K said, that's the new wine. That's the wine. Okay? All right, just to let you know. I still will be all right. But if they shut down social media for any of you hookers, y'all fucked. Because none of y'all have any applicable skills, especially Olivia. At least Chrissy get out there and become a Mac girl again now. How much she gonna get paid, I don't know. Jasmine, you're not gonna use that degree. It's just got dust on it. That motherfucker, you might as well put that in the box in your closet. Cause it's not gonna get nowhere. Okay? Let's be clear about that. So you can sit up there and act like Thompson, you're a different breed. Okay, yeah. You know another thing you're a drainer. You drain people's energy. You're a whiner. You're always whining. You're always begging your way to try to get something instead of going out there and working. Yeah, you are a different breed. I would never be nowhere like you. And nobody ever I gave birth to be with anything like you, because they will get cussed the fuck out. I'm just telling you that right now. They will get gone off on. If any of my children decide to be anything like your hoish ass, it's gonna be a problem. I'm just gonna be honest. Okay? So yes, you are, but you're a lazy fat bitch that don't want to do shit and be shit in life. Livia too. That still applies to you too. Okay? I know, because I know y'all be thinking, oh, you just talk about Jasmine. No, everything I say about Jasmine applies to Olivia too. The only difference between Jasmine and Olivia is Jasmine has a better support group than Olivia. That's the only thing different to me. That's the only difference I see. Okay? So, and Jasmine got a degree. Both are lazy. Both get up and children be disheveled and look unkept. You know, same old shit. Only time that children look like something is when they with their when they're with their fathers. Most of the time. Philip sometimes, not all the time either. Shit, we ain't gonna act like they don't be coming back from Philip house looking toe up from the floor sometimes either. We're not gonna play that game. But let's continue. But I love the children. They still beautiful. They still gorgeous. But, you know, unkept is unkept. Okay? Let's go. Yeah, you are definitely a different breed. You cry. You're embarrassing. You're an embarrassment to your mother, to your race. You're an embarrassment to everybody that knows you exist. You're just a plumb embarrassment. And your mom's embarrassed of you. Hell, your sister that's in a mental facility is embarrassed of your ass. Everybody in the whole entire world is embarrassed of you, Jasmine. Hell, I'm embarrassed of you. Let's go. Yes, you are a different breed. You're correct. A bitch that drink CB4, a C4 every day of her damn life, but yet just don't lack discipline. But yet won't do the right things. I've never seen a bitch that don't eat a green vegetable. Even people that eat meat. I don't care about people eat. Well, I don't put people down because they eat meat. But it's just crazy to me because a lot of people I know that eat meat eat a lot of vegetables too. I'm like, yeah, I can go out with them. I try not to smell their meat as long as it's not all in my face. I might throw up, but they don't put it in my face. But at least when I go out with my associates, friend girl group, at least them young ladies, and no saying call them bitches, because I don't call them bitches, but at least they'll have a vegetable or two on their plate. This hoe don't even eat no vegetables. I've never seen this in my life. You don't see her with no fruit, and her excuse is, well, fruit go bad fast. Well, bitch, if you eat it fast, it won't go bad fast.
It is what it is. They went, I'm grateful. But anyways, I'm gonna go work out. It's really,
You're just about to work with a UGC creator you found on.
Yeah, I was in my middle of crunch. I wasn't finna stop for nothing. Okay. All right, y'all skip. Okay, hold on.
ugh, it's been so hard getting out this car. I'm literally just like dreading getting out. But
You know why? Because you're a lazy bitch. Go, continue.
I need to get up and get out the car, go work out, and I actually gotta go. My grandmother sent Amaya some money, and I told her
Sometimes you go see your grandma's when she's giving you something because you're a taker. You're a taker. A taking asshole. Talking asshole. Taking asshole. Oh, yeah. Hold on, y'all. Time for a commercial. Of course, this commercial is sponsored by Euphoric Oracle and Soul Alignment. This is my new artist, okay? My new AI artist. And she put out this music written by me and produced by me. But, you know, it is what it is. All right, y'all. We're going to go ahead and watch that. Give me a second here, okay? Give me just a second here. Okay, all right. It's gonna be we're gonna do this real quick. Okay, there we go. All right, hold on. It is 35 seconds. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Snow coming down, slip my car in a ditch. Wall moving fast, everything glitch. Heart beating loud, handshaking tight. Trying to breathe, but nothing going right. Yeah, keys gone forever, yeah, I messed that up. Flushed down the toilet, what kind of luck? Said I'm good, but I'm barely okay.
Okay, I'm back. That didn't take too long, did it, y'all? No, it did not. Make sure that song has not out yet. That's an exclusive. It'll be released on the I think the 19th of this month. I think that's when I set the release date. Also, here is the link to all of my sponsors for tonight. I'm gonna drop it. If you mods can please, well, you don't have to do that. I'll do it myself. That's okay. I'll drop it. Give me a second here. All right, let's let her talk. While she's talking, I'm gonna drop the links. Okay. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Let's continue.
I will have her check her money after school, so I'm gonna go cash that and give it to her. She's like, I thought it was $10. I was like, girl, no, she sent you 50. And yeah, my brother's wedding's next week too, y'all. So that's gonna be my first time attending a wedding. Like, what? So his wedding's next week, and that's the whole thing, child. But yeah, let me get my ass out this car, y'all.
That is crazy. That's the first time she done been to a goddamn wedding. That's how you know this hoe don't have no friends. Like, who in the fuck has never been to a wedding before in their 30s? Hell, my son done been to weddings. He done been to, and he's only 9. He's been to weddings. He been to funerals. He's been to all kind of stuff. He done been to all kind of stuff. It's just, that's crazy as hell to me. Bitch, you ain't, oh my God. Oh my goodness. But you know it's Jasmine. You know we dealing with Jasmine. No, we dealing with this Neanderthal. I swear she is a Neanderthal. Oh my God. She has never been to a wedding. That is so crazy to me. And then she went to Philip's funeral and taped it. Who in the fuck goes to somebody's funeral that's not even your kinfolk and tapes it? You know how nuts that is? You know you gotta be a crazy ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? She that ain't even her relative. I could see if it was her relative. It ain't even her goddamn relative. She filming it. That shit is crazy. Oh my God. That shit is crazy as shit. Okay? Give me a second here. I'm still posting. All the and if you go to Euphoric Energy, make sure y'all can go to Spotify. I'm on Spotify. My artist is on Spotify. It's on all the channels. Amazon Music, Apple Music. It's on everything. So you just have to, you have to tune in. If you're ready, y'all listen to some good music now. I mean, I don't know why y'all acting like this shit ain't no good music now. I make all types of music. I ain't just making no R&B. I make all types of music. I can make rock and roll. I can make blues music. I know how to do all of that, okay? I know how to make beats for it, okay? So we're going to go ahead and channel and go into that, and we're going to finish with Jasmine. And I'm posting this in here, and y'all make sure y'all support a sister. Please make sure you just subscribe to this channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, if you don't mind, okay? Boom, there we go. All right, let's continue.
I'm gonna take you out of bed.
We're not finna watch Rocket Booty. We're not finna watch Rocket Booty, okay? We're not finna watch this whole exercise. I'm sorry, I don't mean to call her a hoe. I should just call her a bitch, because that's what she calls herself. She don't call herself a hoe. She calls herself a bitch. But she just does that. Oh, I'm just going to call her a bitch. I apologize for calling her a hoe. I shouldn't call her a hoe. but I can certainly call her a bitch because that's what she calls herself, okay? I try to respect people unless you're just totally delusional. Some delusions I'm not going to participate with you on. I'm going to be honest. Some delusions, I ain't going to say what delusions those are, but I don't want to say it on this platform. But some delusions I'm not participating with you because me celebrating your delusion is me putting myself down. I'm not going to do that. Let's go.
Done, and I have to go to the bank. I'm really fucking tired, y'all. That 2 miles like really kicked my ass. I'm not even going to lie, but hey, I did it. That's all that matters, though.
Jasmine, why is it taking you? I swear to God. I don't know. I know I did tell her to lie to me. I don't know. Sometimes I have to retract some of the shit I say. Sometimes I talk crazy on her. Sometimes I say a lot of crazy shit. I'm just going to be honest with y'all, right? And I think it's crazy that I say that I turn around and tell her to just lie to me, right? Because she was fucking up and she was keeping it too real. She was like sitting on the toilet and shit. That kind of too real was too real for me. And so, I'm just saying that I probably should have been a little bit more, what is the word? I probably shouldn't have been like that. You know what I mean? No, y'all. Probably shouldn't have been like that. I probably shouldn't have said such things. I'm gonna retract her telling just lie to me. No, don't lie to me, baby. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Like, run away from it. Let's go.
Is that I got it done, and that's all that matters. So yeah.
She always do that. I don't know where she got that from, but she's like, that's all that matters. Cause, Chris told her that. Chris told her that basically she need to, that he's there. Remember she was having Legendary, and he basically told her dumb ass, he said, well, as long as I'm here, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? No, the fuck it ain't. Like, that is really... That is crazy as hell that somebody tells you as long as they there, that's all that matters. Do you imagine the implication of that? You know how dumb that is? I'm out. I'm out. Fuck that. I'm out. Okay?
Let me head to the bank. All right, you guys. So I am currently leaving the gym. I had a really good workout. I'm really tired though. My goodness, but it was something I needed to do. And I have to go home and clean up. My house is a whole freaking mess. I was rushing this morning. Legend had pictures, and I just...
No shit, Jasmine. What else is new?
It's like shit's all over the place. So I have to go clean up and get that organized. And then I need to actually sit my ass down and edit, because usually I edit the day before so I can have a video scheduled for the next day. Or I scheduled some videos, but I didn't do that. So I was tired last night. I actually just crashed. So, and then plus, we have
that little laugh, like that is so weird to me. I wish you stop. When you thinking you're saying something funny, I wish you cut that out. I wish something in your spirit tells you to knock it off. You know what I mean? I wish something in your spirit tells you to knock that shit off. It is annoying. It really is, Jasmine. For real. But let's continue.
Had an internet outage. Like, that was nothing. Our internet went out till like 5 o'clock in the morning. So annoying. So I'm about to head to the house and go take care of that stuff. And then, yeah, I guess I'll come back and talk to y'all later. But, y'all, like, I feel really good today. I feel like it was as much needed to work out. I just feel like it was so much on my mind. And I'm just kind of coming down from it. So I went to the grocery store. I also pulled Maya's money out. Speaking of that, I need to go.
And you spent it on a grocery? Ironically, you go to the grocery store and you probably bought them energy drinks with Amaya's money. That's probably what you did. I believe you did. It's just my opinion. I could be wrong, but this is my opinion. This is my opinion. Over here, I'm entitled to have my opinion on my platform. And my opinion, I feel like you spent Amaya's money on that. That's what I think you did. That's what I think you did, bitch. I think you did it. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's continue. Okay. Where we at, y'all? Let's go.
Put it up. But I'm going to show you guys basically what I got I also found, just because my Ava put on her Christmas list that she wanted Barbies, I made sure to get some Barbies that I saw at the store too. So first off, I got this low.
You got some Barbies at HEB. You know, okay. These are my confessions. I tell that I thought I had a truthful. I ain't gonna say no woman. I'm saying, you get what I'm saying, y'all. Listen, hear me out. Okay, have I bought some shit at Kroger's for a birthday party? Yes, I have. Okay, and I'm gonna tell y'all why. It's because I was rushing and I had to do two birds with one stone. My grandchildren. Okay, I didn't have. I wanted to. No, it wasn't Kroger. I'm lying. It was Myers. I apologize. It was Myers. What happened was, I think I brought some chips or something. I bought some food. I bought something that I wanted to put at the birthday party for them to have as well. I wanted to pitch in and help them a little bit. They didn't ask for my help. I just did it anyway because I couldn't do my heart. And I said, you know what? Since I'm here, I didn't buy no gift. Well, I did buy a gift, but the gift didn't come in. The gift didn't come in. I had bought them a couple of outfits from Old Navy and something from Walmart or something. One of the grandchildren. Anyway, so I just got something at Myers. And then I gave them some money. I bought them like a coat. It was like a winter coat. It was a cute little winter coat. And it was on sale. You know, Myers is expensive. But it was on sale. And I was like, this is a cute little coat. So then I bought some chips or whatever it was. A little snack food. And I brought that with me and I dropped it off. I was there and I put it on the thing. And they was like, oh, you didn't have to. And I gave them $50 on top of that. And I was like, hey, when the outfits get here, I'll give it to them. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, but golly, come on, Jasmine. I mean, everything you turn around, and that shit look nasty. What is that? Seasoned chicken. Ew, that looks nasty. That look like the shit you cook. Oh my God.
Carb lifestyle, seasoned chicken breast with glaze.
Jasmine, none of this shit that they be selling you be truthful. And I'm tired of you pointing. I hate your fingers. I really hate your fingers. I don't hate you, but I hate your fingers. Okay? I hate your fingers. Your fingers really suck. They suck. I don't like looking at them. Every time you pull your fingers out, girl, I just want to get angry. I get so angry with you. I got to do the bicycle crunches, y'all. Y'all with me. Do the bicycle crunches. Come on now. Come on, Tubby. No, I'm just playing. Y'all not Tubby. I'm just playing. That's what I call myself when I'm trying to lose weight. Then that really helps. But come on, Tubby. Finish this exercise. That shit look nasty, though. That look like throw up. I'm not being funny. Jasmine can't cook, and Jasmine don't know how to get food that look like something. That's, ugh. Jasmine, just, why do you buy this bullshit? You can't get jiggy with that shit.
For dinner, and I got these chicken thighs. Got my salad for lunch. I got this, of course, avocado oil. It's looking fly. Some more drizzle for my coffee. I like to put this on the chicken thighs when I cook them. Run out of freaking gum because of my kids. We have some broccoli.
Oh, now she gets broccoli. She got broccoli because we talked about her ass so bad. And that little bitty ass broccoli, what the fuck that's gonna do? That ain't gonna do shit. And I didn't know HEB. I never been to HEB. We don't. I don't think we have a HEB here in Louisville. Okay. I did my bicycle things. Now, yeah, I'm getting ready to do. I gotta do 30-second 3 sets of planks. Oh God. My hair is all on the floor. Thank God it's not at my job. Thank God it's not in the toilet. But it's on my floor. We don't wear shoes in here. Let's go. What the fuck is this shit, Jasmine? What you got there now? Girl, this little bitty, she only got, Jasmine, why do you buy broccoli and cheese rice when you could just get some rice and just cut the chicken up and cut the broccoli up and add some damn cheddar, your damn self? You waste money. Barbecue sauce, I can kind of understand somebody buying barbecue sauce. But come on now. You got to buy this packet. You would save so much more money. You would save so much money if you just would buy the rice. Buy you a big thing of rice, like Uncle Ben's, some brown rice, girl. Just buy some brown rice and cook that shit to your heart's content. You can buy big old bags of that. That's so cheap. You buy big old bags of rice, girl. But instead you buy this bullshit. Girl, process. Girl, you a process queen. I'm going to start calling you process queen. That's what the fuck you are. Let's go.
And some more rice, macaroni, some rotisserie chicken seasoning. And these are the Barbies that I picked out. This is giving Texas vibes, right? Like, yeah. And I got her. And I got this as well to make my life easier.
Wait one goddamn minute. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest, okay? And listen, I'm gonna say something, okay? I have to say something, y'all. I have to. And I know some of y'all are going to trip with me. Some of y'all are gonna be like, Dr. A, it doesn't matter. Yes, the fuck you do. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. This is for even for some of you. This is going to be something that we have to talk about. This is something that, with me being a adoption advocate, and I am. I know, yeah, I don't talk about that much no more on this channel, but I used to, right? But I am an adoption advocate, okay? And one thing that when I'm working with Caucasian families and they have like a biracial child that they adopted or they have a black child, one of the things that's really important is making them to having them to understand their culture, okay? And one of the things that I've talked about is not buying the black child a fucking white doll. Sorry, I'm just against that. Now, if it's a biracial child, then that's something different, okay? Because that child has black and white, and so it will make more sense to do that. But Jasmine, listen, I mean, okay, the reason it's not a thing where you're saying, "Oh, I don't like white people." It's not that. That has nothing to do with it. One has nothing to do with the other. And if you have to ask, you are ignorant as fuck, okay? But for those that don't know, and there are some people that really don't know. So for the ones that don't know, I'm gonna enlighten you on. But for the ones that are black, you ought to be ashamed of yourself for not knowing why. But other races, you may not understand. You're not ignorant for not knowing. Okay? Some of y'all are. But okay, for the ones that don't know, that are not being ignorant, they just don't know and they're asking a question. I'm talking to you. The rest of y'all should know. Okay. Anyway, so what this does is it's so much shit that's posted all over social media and the world to see that if we notice, there is not enough black love that goes around. And I mean black love means people who are black to love themselves. And that's not me even saying black power. It's not a thing of me discriminating against a person of other races. What they're saying is I'm trying to be empowered. That because me being a black person, and y'all say we're a minority, right? That's what y'all said. So why wouldn't I want to have pride for my race? There's nothing wrong with having pride for your race. And so it would make all the more sense to cultivate your blackness. Okay, it's okay to love your skin. It's okay to love your hair, the coils in your hair. It's okay to love your hips. It's okay to love you and the fact that you're black. It's okay to celebrate you, not just one day out of a month, not just in the February, which Trump is trying to cancel, but a whole nother conversation. But it's nothing wrong with having a black pride about you. There's nothing wrong with celebrating who you are and where you came from, your his story. See, everybody's her story, everybody's culture celebrate that. The Jews celebrate their culture. Okay, the Chinese, the Asian community celebrate their culture, but everybody else, other races can do that. But the moment that black people, hell, y'all even celebrate the Italians celebrate Christopher Columbus. Okay, so why the fuck we can't celebrate our blackness and our greatness? What's wrong with y'all? Some of y'all is crazy. Like, so everybody can celebrate their culture, but black people, that don't make sense. So of all, I'll be damned, Jasmine. So of all the energies of the world, I mean, I'm not even mad if you bought her AKA Native, a so-called Native American, which I would say red people or indigenous. Okay, I would use those terms. I don't say Native American. But even if you found a Native American doll that was sponsored by AKA real, this is what it really is, indigenous. If you found an indigenous doll and you got her indigenous doll and a black doll, that wouldn't be too far fetched. That would be a reality. That would be true. And I can believe that that's what you have in your bloodline, right, Jasmine? But what we're not going to play, and I know y'all going to say, well, she probably have white in her bloodline. Yeah, but it's not accepted She can't go up in nobody's White House and say, hey, I'm part you all. I got 20% of white blood, or I got 10%, or I got 15%. And they'll be like, get the fuck out of my house. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just saying, even in so many digits will probably kick you out. But whole nother conversation. Whole nother conversation. How I know, because I'm getting my little situation going with celebrating my energy of that. But I'm telling you, you gotta question yourself. You gotta question an ignorant bitch that will buy her black child, her melanated child, a damn white doll. And I know you're gonna say, well, why you say damn white doll? Because that's how I feel. Because that's not cool culturally. Because what are you trying to tell this child? You trying to tell this child to not love herself? That's what you're telling your child. You're trying to embark that in. I get that you have biracial siblings. That's cool. You can still love your biracial siblings. In fact, as a matter of fact, it's okay. And I'm gonna do something that's probably a little bit weird over here. Not weird, but controversial. You could love your stepmom, even your white stepmom, if she was good to you, right? If your stepmama had your back and was loving on you and nurturing you or whatever, that's okay. But you don't have to. One thing you do want to talk about, you could tell your child, hey, don't be racist toward anybody. Don't be prejudiced. But that's a whole nother conversation about black people being racist. That's a whole nother conversation. We're not going to revisit that right now, but you can't be. But it's a whole nother conversation. But the point is, you have every right to love your stepchild, to love your stepmother, sorry. And you have every right to love your biracial siblings. Who cares about them being biracial? If that's your siblings, that's your siblings. Who cares? Those are your siblings, right? Even your step siblings. If that's your step siblings, that's fine. But this is a black child. So we're not going to play like Amaya has, the percentage of white in her is not enough to get a white doll. That's what I'm gonna say. How about that? How about I said that? And that, y'all can feel whatever way y'all want to about that. Go run tell that. I don't give a fuck what none of you motherfuckers say. If y'all got something to say about that, you dumb. Fuck you. Okay? But anyway, let's continue.
I got these chicken thighs. Got my salad for lunch.
We got to make a stand. We got to make a distinction. We have to make a distinction when we're talking about certain principles of quality of black people. We do not love ourselves enough to be buying white dolls. I'm sorry. As a whole, black people as a whole, we don't love ourselves enough to be buying other cultures' dolls. Sorry. Now, if you're trying to make a point where, you know what I mean, because little girls, especially when it comes to Barbies, we see ourselves in these Barbies, okay? And so for you to get a doll that's outside of who she is, this is why your children look a certain type of way at themselves, okay? This is why you permed your hair. This is part of the reason why you permed your hair. Let's just keep it real, Jasmine. We're not going to play this game. I don't think, first of all, let me say this. I don't believe everybody that has a relaxer feels like this, has self-hatred. I don't believe that. Not everybody, hear my words, because I know some of y'all going to copy, paste, screw it, but hear what I'm saying out. Just because a person, I don't think everybody gets relaxed, they want to relax their hair, have an issue with their self. It's not that, okay? Black women, just culturally, we have done different things to our hair. We're going to just keep it real. Sometimes we'll go blonde. Sometimes it'll be black. Sometimes it'll be natural hairstyles. Some of us do natural. Some of us wear afro. Some of us which is natural. Some of us do natural hairstyles. Some of us do relaxers. Some of us do waves. I mean, we wear wigs. We don't wear wigs. Whatever. We wear weaves. Some people wear weave. It's just different things that we have done through our hair throughout history. Okay, this is for a factor, okay? All right? This is before BC, okay? Alleged Christ, But, however, we know for a fact that when Jasmine does it because Jasmine has an issue with being black, her culture. Jasmine have self-identifying issues, race problems, because part of that came from, and it's probably stemmed from her childhood. But I think it really got reiterated when Philip left her to go be with a biracial girl, Asia. And so there has been some self issues there, some self hating issues. And then by all means, when Chris entered the chat, baby, when he said he liked Latina in reference to over her, and then he ended up allegedly with a Latina, baby, there was a problem. Okay, so let's just be honest with you. So 107, copyright 107, just in case, fair use, okay? Fair use. And it's already embedded in the video. So before y'all try to come over here and say, oh, you copyright. No, it's embedded in the video. It's already out there. And I'm pausing to react. Pausing to do my commentary, okay? But she does have issues with that, okay? So we're not gonna play. Then she does this, and just look at everything. Think back to her first steps on here. Think about all the way up until now. And one day I'm gonna do a collage or post some videos together so you all can see what I'm saying, okay? But she has some issues. So does Chrissy. So does Olivia. All three of them, they the same people. I keep telling y'all that.
I got this, of course, avocado oil.
Who the fuck don't know how to make no salad? Why the fuck you gotta buy salad as opposed to just buying the ingredients for the salad that you can get every day, that you can make yourself every day? Who the fuck buys a salad like this unless you at work? Now, if you're at work and you buy a salad at work because you're at work and you go to the grocery store and you say, well, I don't want to buy fast food. I don't want to get this. I'm going to get that. And you go to Kroger's or go to a supermarket and you already have them to make you a salad. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but if you're at work. But who the fuck, if you're at home, who the fuck buys a pre-made salad and not make it themselves? Unless you're going to a party, or you go to a party and you say, and the party might say, well, no pre-made stuff, meaning you can't make it at your house, right? And then you have to get it from the store. So you have the store to cater you a salad for the whole entire office. That's cool. But what I'm saying is, who the fuck would buy the amount that she paid for this fucking salad? She could have made herself, and she would have it for the duration of a week or more.
Supply. Some more drizzle for my coffee. I like to put this on the chicken.
All you buy is drizzle. Every fucking week you buying drizzle for coffee. Why don't you buy enough to last you? Another sugar, girl, you're gonna have diabetes. You're gonna be sitting up there looking on swole. By the time you my age, you're gonna be a big ass bitch, and you're gonna be a big ass unhealthy bitch. I'm telling you. I'm not even being funny, Jasmine. I'm really concerned. I can't say I don't give a fuck. That would be lying. But then again, it's your life, right? And I can't control what you do, but you're going to be a bigums bitch. You're going to have badass knees. You're going to be wobbling to the side when you walk. Not because you bow-legged, because you slew-footed. And probably knock-kneed at the most, but you ain't fucking bow-legged. But whatever. You try to stand like you bow-legged because you think you trying to be bow-legged Lou. But shit, being bow-legged is not all it's crapped up to be, because I'm bow-legged shit. And I don't like it. But I'd rather be bow-legged than slew-footed. Or knock-kneed, I'll tell you that. So you got to count your blessings. Hello? But look at this shit. She got barbecue sauce. Look at how little this grinder is. How much she paid for that? Probably $10. I ain't going to even research it, because I ain't in the mood to do that shit. But you know what I'm saying, y'all. Let's go.
Thighs when I cook them. Run out of freaking gum because of my kids.
Bitch, why the fuck is you eating all that gum and shit? Just brush your goddamn teeth. I don't mind occasional peppermint. Now, I'll rock me some peppermint, but goddamn, this bitch is always gumming it. This bitch be having gum in her mouth, and I know that gum stink. And I know that bitch be chewing gum because she don't barely brush her teeth.
We have some broccoli and some more.
I bet you that's the only vegetable she got. She might get corn, though.
More rice, macaroni, some rotisserie chicken seasoning. And these are the Barbies that I picked out. This is giving Texas vibes, right?
This is giving a dumb bitch that will buy her black child a white doll. God damn, I ain't never seen no shit like that. Now, if it was a white child or even a biracial child, but goddamn, what self-hating ass bitch would you do this for? This black daughter, this black child need to see some black influences, because you sure don't influence her to do shit right. So maybe if she sees Barbie, she could imagine herself as a beautiful black Barbie. Okay? But some of y'all gonna come up here and be like, oh, Dr. A, what's wrong with her buying a white doll? If you gotta ask me that, I just explained to you why. If you gotta ask me that after I done gave you an explanation to why, and I didn't even broke it down to the fullest extent. I just gave you enough to go with, okay? And you ignorant as fuck if you ask me why. The fuck is wrong with you?
Like, yeah. And I got her.
She's more happy about the white doll than she is the black doll.
And I got this.
She have had 2 black dolls, Jasmine.
As well to make my life easier. Some more bags because my kids keep losing
What you want to bet Jasmine told this little girl she mixed?
their lunch boxes, Ziploc bags because I'm gonna make. I got Ziploc bags because I'm going to also put some stuff in the freezer. But
Let's talk about this too. I forgot to talk about this. Now, let's read the title of this video alone. Okay, it says that went over their heads. Now, I have made mistakes on these videos myself. I really have, but I have not let it go that long. You understand what I'm saying? Because sometimes when you type something in, sometimes it will, typos will fuck your shit up. Let's just be honest. I make typos too. We do it. It happens. But bitch, if you've been a content creator way longer than any of us up here, and that's including most of the reactors, okay? Jasmine, you got to learn how to spell, and you need to learn when to use a word. There are many theirs, okay? And baby, this is not the correct there, okay? There meaning go over there, okay? Which is spelled the word you got right here, THERE, okay? Go over there. That's what that should be spelled for. There meaning ownership, meaning them or their, is THEIR, dummy. God damn it. Who the fuck don't know how to spell? Jasmine. Come on, Jasmine. You got to start doing spell check. You need to ask somebody. Before you put these videos out, you need to look up to make sure that you spelled this correctly. All you got to do is use your chat GPT, okay? Or sometimes they'll give it to you right, sometimes they won't. But God damn it, Jasmine, how the fuck you don't know it's there, THEIR, THEIR, dummy. You got there, like over there, go over there, you big dummy. Come on, Jasmine. You do this, almost every video you misspelling something. This don't make no sense. Once or twice, or three times, maybe hell, even 4 or 5. Bitch, every goddamn video, at least every video you spelling something wrong. Come on, Jasmine. And you doing it on accident. Sometimes we'll spell something wrong on purpose because we can't say it. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't say shit on here. I can't spell shit out here. Like even my All You Bitches Mad video, I had to put something in the middle of the I. So that, you know what I mean? I had to change some shit. But bitch, you don't even know how to spell. You don't even know the contents of when to use a certain word. Even my 9-year-old knows that it's there, like THERE. Your dumb ass is on some, oh my God, Jasmine, come on now. You have a college degree. Please act like it. Act like it. Come on, Jasmine. And don't get it twisted. My pronunciation, it's not me being slow. It's just the fact I do talk differently. I've been raised by country people, and we do tend to talk a little differently. My enunciation is different. I ain't gonna lie, because I done been around the world and and I talk funny. Okay, I do. But goddamn it, I can spell, bitch. I can't see though, but I can still spell. I can read. I just can't see. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and pull my car in the ditch. That song that I wrote, that was true, y'all. I pulled my damn car in the ditch. You know why I pulled my damn car in the ditch? I try to act like I slipped on some ice. That is not true. Was not no ice in sight. Girl, I could not fucking see. It was dark. And I wasn't paying attention. But still,
also make their lunches. And I got my strawberry water. And I got these.
Bitch, all you need is some regular water. Strawberry water is not gonna make no damn difference. Get you some regular water. If you want strawberries in there, son of a bitch, then just put waters in there. Waters in there. Put strawberry in there. Put lemon in there. You know what? I buy regular water and I'll put lemon in there. You know, every now and then, because I do drink a lot of water and I do like to have a different taste, my husband occasionally will get that. But you know, for the most part, if I want a different taste, guess what I'll do? I'll just make me some ginger and some lemon. Hello?
To put the remaining.
If you release 5 singles and 3 albums over 5 years in distro.
You know, this is why this stuff keep coming up for me, because y'all know I have a distribution. That's so let's go.
And they're gonna have that for their lunch tomorrow. So yeah, that's pretty much everything that I got.
But one thing of vegetables, like one, and the bitch did a 1-day salad. Hello, a 1-time salad, a 1-serving salad. This bitch is not buy spinach, the things that go in a salad. That will carry her a long way. Even the children could partake in some salad. But y'all, this is y'all leader. Y'all follow this bitch faithfully. Why? This bitch, you must don't eat no vegetables in your house. How come nobody tell this girl, hey, you know, children gonna do whatever they want to do. But to be honest with you, we done been over to Mama Duke's house. I'm not calling this bitch mama because we around the same age. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna call you a bitch. You ain't do nothing to me. You don't call yourself a bitch. I'm not gonna call you a bitch. I apologize. Let me apologize to Jazzy mama, because I shouldn't have called her no bitch, because she don't call herself a bitch. And I don't want to be a part of that. What I'm saying is this woman, okay, don't even eat vegetables. So Jasmine is a apple off of her mama's apple tree, okay? All right, she's a branch off her mama tree, okay? She don't eat vegetables either. Every time you go over to her house, she got neck bones. And then wonder why she got arthritis, okay? But you are what you eat. So y'all get mad when I say that, but you are what you eat. I'd rather be a broccoli head, or I'd rather be a spinach son of a gun than to be a goddamn pork, a swine. Hello? No pork on this here fork. But goddamn it, at least most of y'all that eat meat, in here, I bet y'all eat vegetables. I know that to be a fact. I know for a fact that most of y'all that do eat meat in here, or whatever type of meats you eat, I know y'all eating them vegetables. I know y'all eating that fruit. I know y'all eating as best as y'all can. Y'all eat pretty decent. I know that to be a fact. Okay? But damn, if you're going to eat meat, goddamn it, make sure y'all eat more vegetables than you do meat. Why do you think a lot of our grandmamas have been alive? Because a lot of them couldn't afford meat, okay? And guess what they had? Meat was a delicacy, okay? Meat was a treat, okay? And you probably got that twice a month. Your grandma probably got meat twice a month. And the rest she was damn near a vegetarian. And why you think your damn grandma lived to be 100 and some years old? You know why? Because they didn't have all this bullshit in the food, okay? Number one. And your grandma probably ate off her land. And when she did eat meat, she was selling most of that cow. But she didn't want to eat. She wasn't trying to take away from her profit, okay? Most of y'all family probably was sharecroppers, okay? And if y'all did eat that milk, that milk from that cow, yeah, it was y'all cow. And y'all knew what the cow was eating for the most part. But we ain't gonna have that conversation, all right? Let's go.
From the grocery store.
Oh shit, this bitch is gonna cook again for us. Why the fuck is she gonna cook for us? Let me speed your dumb ass up. Cause this hoe is getting ready to cook. Oh my God. Please, she gonna put mustard in this shit. What is that, oil? Oh my God. You use a lot of salt. That's why your ass can't lose no damn weight. That's part of because you got like high cholesterol. You eat way too much. She put oil in her fucking chicken. Bitch, you already gonna have it in oil. She make chicken. She gonna turn into a big ass chicken. Didn't she just make this? Jasmine, you sliced the same goddamn video. You sliced it and Jasmine, you did the same goddamn video. Jasmine, this is not fair. This is not Vlogmas. Hell no, you lost. Bitch, you just made this shit. You ain't making the same thing. Hold on, y'all. Jasmine this the same video from 3 days ago. And she recycles this video. She done recycled this video about 4 times. No, fuck that, Jasmine. You ain't doing the Vlogmas right. Oh, hell no. Call her bluff. I'm calling you out on this. Hell no. Hell to the no, bitch. You can't do that to us. No. What the fuck is this shit? What is that? What is that, y'all? What is that she made? This some cheese sauce? Girl, I know they don't. Girl, I know they got, their stomach is all backed up. I know it is. Okay, that's that rice. Ugh. That looks nasty. She overdid it in cheese. Okay, hold on. Let me let her talk, y'all. I'm sorry I started counting, y'all. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm losing weight. I ain't trying. I'm doing it. Shit. Fuck. Without no shots. No shots. Okay, let's listen to this heifer. Y'all ready? Let's go.
I feel like it's been a really long day. I am like overly tired. Like I'm really tired. It could have been just a workout, but I just was telling myself like, girl, you just need to lay down and relax. And so I lay down for a whole, I can't get my blood back up, for a whole minute and just chilled out because I'm tired. Like, yeah, Amaya has basketball practice. So Amaya's on the AAU team. She actually has this personal training and she does basketball practice. So she has that. And
okay, that's cool. I think that's great. I'm glad Amaya is taking sports, but you make sure she has a tutor too, okay? You make sure she has a tutor, okay? Make sure she's able to pass all her classes now. Don't let the basketball stench her, stop her from moving because you know that if you get caught, you know when she get older, and if you at this age, if you still paying for grades like you did when you was in college, if you do that now, you go to jail. Because you see the white folks just got caught with that. They was paying for their grades and shit. They was paying people to take their SATs. Okay? You know they was getting in trouble for that. They was getting in trouble for getting these scholarships to go into these colleges. And they damn dumbass celebrity children was dumb as a box of rocks. Dumb as fuck. And they was paying other people to take their tests. You know that's illegal, right, Jasmine? You know that's plagiarism, right, Jasmine? Oh, okay. You know you can't do that, right?
And so I'm gonna go pick up this I'm gonna pick up Legend and then I'll pick up the twins, then come back this way and go to Legend's parent teacher conference. I won't get Kaylin and mine until later on because it just makes it a lot easier. But I know, y'all know the elf this morning. The younger kids, it went over their head. The older kids, they were laughing. They were like, because I did it when they were asleep, and they were like, I get it. The younger kids were like, he cracked the egg, and I read it to them. It went over their head. Okay, I wasn't expecting that, but
you need to read to them. Shit, maybe you need to let somebody else a teleprompter read to them because your ass, this right here, THERE alone say a lot about you. So let's continue.
It is what it is.
But I'm glad you tried to read to them. That's cool.
I thought it was so cute. But anyways, yeah, I just been trying to stay productive on top of things. And honestly, I'm so fucking tired.
I hate a bitch that say they're staying productive. That's not staying productive. How about productive that little mess that's over in that corner? How about productive your ass to go and get your ass a goddamn job? But I guess we need to give up on that whole keep hope alive. I guess you getting so much money in them food stamps and that damn SSI allegedly that you don't want to get a job. So you just like, fuck it, I'm just going to live off the government. But when they cancel this shit, don't you open up your fat lip now. Don't you open up your fat lip and say shit now.
So I can literally edit in my head because I don't feel like being sitting at a desk and I kind of want to watch TV and sometimes it'd be like
you touch your nose a lot. You nose conscious, obsessive with it.
Like you just have to sometimes be like that. You just don't feel like editing. And then I went live earlier. I don't have to explain myself to people. People can sit here and judge me and say whatever they want about me. Like I'm one person and right now I just don't have it in my money. I don't have it in the money to go on weird trips and stuff. Like, and I'm not here to try to.
We don't care about you not having your money. The point is, why are you making Hannah film this shit when this is your responsibility? This is your fucking children. Why the fuck is she doing shit? She already paying for the damn trip. Philip didn't pay for the motherfucker. Okay? She already paying for the trip. She didn't pay for your children to have all matching outfits. She didn't pay for her to be dead. She paid for all their food. She paid for their plane trips. I mean, goddamn, bitch, how much more you want? God damn, but you don't require Philip or Chris to do nothing. You don't require Chris to do none of this shit. But why the fuck is you making Hannah do all this shit? You know, Hannah, you a dumbass bitch. You know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Hannah's a dumbass bitch. I'm sorry. Somebody, we just need to call her out. She's a dumbass bitch. Sorry, she is. No way I'm doing all this shit. No, hell no. You bitch, you ain't even the wife. The fuck is wrong with you?
Social media people that will please, not even social media, please the negative people, because at the end of the day, if I did take them on a trip, which I've done before, we done something and I spent $1,000, people still have something to say. So it's pointless. I can talk about it because it's my page. People are like, oh, you shouldn't have said anything. I can say whatever I want. I'm gonna say it. If I want to say something, address it, I'm gonna address it. The main thing is how much it affects me. I'm good. Like, I'm really good. Okay, like, I'm not hurting, nothing like that. So, you know, you just gotta take it and just take it all in and just, it is what it is.
Okay, Jasmine. So I think that's insensitive. I think you are bothered by it, which is why you keep bringing it up. I think you upset with Asia. Asia probably sent her children some money or did something extra. I think the fact that she thanked Philip and Hannah because you didn't. I think you feel a ways. I think that triggered you. I think that you and your feelings about anything Asia does. I think you're jealous. I think you're jealous that Asia's cuter than you are. I don't care about her being biracial, Jasmine. So don't get up here and be like, oh, Dr. A, you know, you ain't gonna say my name because you don't want me to get no shine because you a bitch. Right. So, of course, the thing is, I don't think Asia is prettier than you, Jasmine, because she's biracial. That's just dumb. I don't care about that shit. She's just a cute girl. You know, she could be a dark-skinned girl. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. She's just a cuter girl than you are. And I don't think you're an ugly girl. It's just your skin is horrible. That's what it is. And you like, your skin is bad. Like, you don't take care of yourself. That's what the issue is, okay? So it's not that, okay? So just get that through your thick, ugly skull, okay? The second thing is, and this is something, like, why you keep mentioning this? You keep saying you ain't tripping off of it. Then why you keep bringing it up? You know what I mean? If I bring something up, I'm trolling. I promise you. If I start talking about something, I'm trolling. You're not trolling. You are really triggered, and you shouldn't be triggered by Asia. Okay? You should be triggered by Philip's existence. I would be more triggered by Philip than I would Asia. What the fuck? She was a child. You keep trying. You and your mama. There's something wrong with y'all hoes. I'm sorry. There's something wrong with you all that y'all are still act like that toward Asia. Okay? Y'all have to really understand. You got to understand something happened to that girl. Something happened to that girl for her to have gone through the stuff she been through. You can tell. And Philip contributed to that, okay? So if you're going to be mad at somebody, you need to be mad at Philip, okay? But we're going to continue on, y'all. We're going to get past this little Christmas little song, y'all know, because YouTube be hating on me on that regard. Not saying YouTube be hating, but they don't like it when I play it. I'll say something else. Let me say that. I'm going to get in trouble by YouTube. I want YouTube to smack my hands. I want YouTube to pop my hands because I didn't say it's something against YouTube now. We ain't going to do that. Nah. But I'm just saying, girl, you better have... Ooh, baby. Jasmine flat-footed, slew-footed. Girl. She got to pick a struggle. Ooh, baby, I wish she stopped bending over. Honey, she got them pants pulled all the way up to her throat. God damn, Jasmine, why them pants are pulled all the way up to your throat pad? Girl. That's why I don't wear belly shirts. Just if you wear it and you walk around in your bra, if you just get you a nice little shirt, t-shirt, and just put a t-shirt on, we wouldn't even have to see all that. Put a shirt that cover your butt, because that really needs to be covered up. Baby, her and this half-ass cleaning, boy. See, you know, I see some of these contractors. You know who the most trifling people are to clean up behind? Can we have a conversation while we're looking at this hoe, besides this hoe right here? Doctors are the most nastiest people to clean up behind, y'all. Y'all would not understand, okay? in the line of business that I'm in. One of the line of businesses I'm in. Hold on, let's let this heifer talk. Y'all gonna hear her out, okay? All right. Okay. All right, let's let her.
So my entire house is clean, literally the entire.
Okay. All right, y'all, we're gonna hurry out.
Entire house, every room clean, comforters washed. Literally just spent like maybe like 3 hours cleaning, deep cleaning my house. I just fucking needed a deep clean, and like I said, my kitchen's clean. Just everything. I just needed to get it all together. I just got tired of it just being dirty, shit being everywhere. I'm actually about to go take a shower now that everything's clean, because I didn't want to take a shower and then get off because I was sweating, okay? But now I'm all good. So I'm about to hop in the shower, clean the bathtubs, bathrooms, everything just clean. It smells like pure bleach. I love the smell of it, okay? That's it. But yeah, I'm about to go ahead.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I hate the way bleach smells. It smells like feet to me. Okay, bleach stinks to me, but I know it's necessary to use because you want to definitely, to sterilize your areas. But I hate the way bleach smells. But it's still necessary to use, right? But anyway, I hate when a bitch that's dirty tell me what she love about cleaning products that don't clean that half-ass shit she just did. Okay, whatever.
And taking a shower, then I have to get my actual work done, okay? Being productive all day is just a must, because it literally helps with my anxiety, my stress level, everything. I have to stay moving. I can't just sit down. It's the only way I can do things, get shit done. And it's the only way that I can stay out of like a slump, or or just keep from being down and negative. Like, I don't know, is that like ADHD, when people just get so down because they just can't, it's something, right? We get so frustrated, so down to where we can't, like, we like, oh, just feel like, kind of almost start feeling like a failure because you wasn't able to get anything done. And that's kind of how I be getting down on myself. And so this is me just like trying to stay on top of things, get shit done, worked out, everything I gotta work. Ooh, what you got?
$50.
Boom.
$50.
Girl. So the chicken's done. Y'all take together. We just ate one together.
Now, Jasmine, wait one fucking picking minute now. You ain't did no damn. She talking about you should be down on yourself because you ain't did shit. I think that stay-at-home moms, because I was a stay-at-home mom, right? I kind of still am. Well, no, I have a part-time job, but then I have businesses, right? So, I had to wash this cup out. Anyway, so, stay-at-home moms do a lot, okay? So we're not gonna play no games. But this is Jasmine, okay? Now, if y'all believe Jasmine, yes, Jasmine is a mom who does stay at home. But Jasmine, and I repeat, and I want y'all to hear the sound of my lips. Jasmine is not a stay-at-home mom that cleans and cooks and does. I mean, she does cook. It's just not great, right? But she's not. She's bored. She's lazy. She's not a stay-at-home mom that is handling her business. Okay. She don't do 1/4 of what I do as a mom. As a mom who works and does the damn thing. That I've never been lazy like Jasmine ever in my life. Ever. Never have I been lazy. And I'm just gonna be honest. And I don't do I think it's fair? I mean, it ain't for me to say, right? It ain't no fair or unfair thing. Well, yeah, it is. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me choose what I say. It is unfair to mothers who or stay-at-home moms, because if somebody were to judge a stay-at-home mom and not understand what all a stay-at-home mom does and watch her channel and go, and they based being a stay-at-home mom off her channel, it you will be Jasmine will give stay-at-home moms a bad rap, right? If you don't know any better, right? Because she is like lazy though, right? If all she has to do in her day, and there's nothing wrong with her working out, that's self-care, right? It's nothing wrong with her working out, but it's just a stay-at-home mom who begs. You can't beg to me and don't have no way income. You know, when you waking up and barely getting up now, or going to the last minute right before your child um, gets out of school and goes work out, and then act like you just so tired. What are you tired from? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Because look at these meals. Most of these meals are easy prepared or processed prepared, okay? They're not, she didn't spend a whole lot of effort in cooking, right? She didn't go to nobody's job and clock in. She didn't go to a business and clock in. And some of y'all are arguing with me and say, well, she does YouTube. Okay, right. And it is other people on this content creator sphere that do YouTube that actually does it to their best ability. And it can be hard work if you do it right, but how hard is what Jasmine do, right? And do I consider some people full-time YouTubers that's really putting in the work? Yeah, there's some people out here. I ain't gonna sit up here and lie to you. I say, oh no, it's not, because I would be lying, right? But Jasmine has not put in no work like that. Now maybe back in the day, I don't know, because she put in thought. It takes thought. She does the same thing over and over and over again. So how's this thought? You know, even just Jasmine put more into her channel than she do, than Jasmine does. I mean, explain that to me, y'all. Can we talk? Can we have a real full live conversation about what Jasmine does? This is not no real thought. This is not nothing to be tired from. How is she tired? Oh, guys, I had to edit. I mean, Jasmine, they have applications. All you gotta do. And can we have a conversation? I'm not even an editor, okay? But I do know how to edit my YouTube videos, okay? But all you gotta do nowadays is just pay for an app, and you're gonna just put your videos in. Even Canva. All you gotta do is drop, kick, and go on, and put some music to it. It's real easy. It's not even hard. It's not even hard. Hell, I can do it, and I'm not no big editor. So what is so difficult about you editing, honey? I'm trying to find out. You're not putting up new footage. You just recycled this. How is this you putting a lot in? I'm lost here. I am lost. I don't know what you're talking about. You are speaking foreign. You speaking French. We la, ooh la, ooh la, ooh la. Dr. A is crazy as hell. You know what I'm trying to say, y'all. You know, you act like you speaking French or something, bitch. You ain't speaking French. You're not speaking Spanish, bitch. You not even, you ain't even speaking English. You speaking boo 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 language. Okay, let's go.
But I'm making the sides right now, but fire. Currently, I am still cooking dinner, and then I'm gonna leave. I'm literally gonna be late. Legends Parent Teacher Conference. Like, I'm just rushing. I'm rushing around all over the place. But I'm trying to hurry up and get this done so that we can leave. And Ava said hi.
Hi.
Say again.
Hi.
All right, so we're back at home. I just made 3 kids, but they actually had food there at the Parent Teacher Conference, and here I got.
Now wait a minute, Jasmine. Why are you late? You are online. Number one, getting to the Parent Teacher Conference. Okay, you're doing a Parent Teacher Conference online. You don't have a job, Tommy. Okay. Number one, you don't have a job. You barely DoorDash. Okay. All you did today was work out and went to the grocery store, which you could have had delivered. Okay. You didn't pick out a whole bunch of stuff. You just got junk food, okay? The same junk food you get every day, okay? So we're not going to act like you just did a whole bunch. You didn't do nothing. You didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Why are you late getting to the conference? Whose woman is this? Whose woman is this? Whose homegirl is this? Is this y'all homegirl? Is this y'all queen? Is this y'all queen? Because she sure as fuck ain't did shit. But just sat around and was laying around. She barely wanted to get out the car when she went to go work out. Now, at least my damn legs be tired. You know why my legs tired? Because I work. I got a business and I got a job. Okay? And I got contracts. Okay? All right? My little legs be tired. I don't take breaks when I'm working. I don't. Okay? All right. And just like now, I'm working out. I had to stop and wash a plate that I left. And I came back in here and start back working out. because I'm almost done. I don't know why I stopped, but that was my okay, that's my way of taking me a break from working out because I got sore. And so I said, well, I got that dish. I can go in there and run in there and wash the dish and then come back and work out. You know what I mean? This bitch is recycling material that she done already used. And now you ain't gonna say that's smart. No, it's cheating. She's doing vlogging, y'all.
Close. So yeah.
Look at that damn chicken. See, okay, so now, girl, once Jasmine does something one time, she could do it over and over and over and over again. I think this is no, maybe this is not recycled. Maybe this. I feel like I've seen this before. This really feels like it's recycled. But I don't think she made broccoli with it. I think she didn't give him any vegetables. You know what I mean? We clowned her so hard the other day about her not eating vegetables. I guess she went and got a little small bag of broccoli. That's not enough, baby. But okay. You shouldn't have more of everything. You should have more fruits and vegetables than you do anything else. This is my opinion. And I know I'm coming from a vegetarian standpoint, but just hear me out, y'all. Come on now. You do need some vegetables, though. Come on, y'all. So y'all don't think y'all need vegetables in your diet? Oh, okay. Well, shit. Good luck going to the bathroom the proper way. I bet you let me shut up. And that's how
I'm about to just make their.
So that's the only vegetable your children eat is broccoli. I mean, I know. Okay, well, some autistic children, the texture of the food, the color of the food may bother them. So I get it, right? But not everybody in the house has autism, right? Does everybody in the house have autism, including you, Jasmine? I'm just asking.
Food the other kids are about to eat. Right, so I'm back from his parent-teacher conference, and they gave all the kids in the school, which is in the preschool, which is legend side, and then of course the baby side. They gave them a whole bag.
Jasmine, so did you go in person or did you go online? Did that just come home with him? And I'm not mad that you went to a parent-teacher conference online if that's what happened. At least you went, because you sure wasn't going to the parent-teacher conference with those other children. You was missing that facts for sure, okay? All right, but let's continue.
Clothes, okay, and shoes. So I was like, I guess I could share with y'all everything that he got. And so first he got this jacket. We just bought a jacket, but this one's super cute. He got that.
Girl. Wait a minute, Jasmine. No, they're not buying students clothes. They only probably buying students clothes that don't have clothes. They probably see that little bitty ass jacket that you bought that little boy. That little bitty ass jacket you probably paid $5 for or something, and $2 that you didn't buy big enough because you ill it for him. So you gonna buy something that he can't fucking fit. Who the fuck does that? And so the school that felt sorry for your sorry ass and bought him a jacket. I hope you sent them a thank you letter. I hope you thank them. And I hope you in return, buy another jacket and send it back to school for somebody else that may not have it, Jasmine.
And one thing I know he's gonna love is this bluey t-shirt. He got a bluey t-shirt. He also got a long sleeve.
Jasmine, if that school bought that shit for him, it's because you don't have no fucking clothes. And they probably selected you as, you probably put your name in for somebody that needed, a Christmas wish fund or some shit. And the school basically said, well, we're going to send this bitch this. Because she don't have no clothes for these children. They come to school with no, really, especially when they with you, looking crazy. And so they's like, okay, she's a single mom that ain't doing shit. You probably sold them the story that Philip don't really help you. I'm sure you sold them that story. And that you probably said you're doing your best, per usual bullshit that you do. And you sent them this shit, and that's what the fuck happened. That's what I think happened. Okay.
T-shirt. Super cute. He also got a Spider-Man t-shirt. They asked what themes of cartoons that your kids like. And those are the ones for sure Legend like. And then he got this
That school district bought every child something, Jasmine. I don't believe that. No, that school, you put your name in for a Christmas wish or some shit, and what they did was they bought your child some gifts. That's what the hell happened. Okay? But let's continue.
Like set, it's a long sleeve, of course, with some pants. Super cute.
Those definitely look decent, and I hope he can fit them. I hope you gave them the right size, because knowing you probably didn't, and knowing you, they probably gonna be worn out. Number one, because you're gonna work, he probably gonna wear it every day. Number two, you probably not gonna wash it and take care of it. Number three, you probably gave them a smaller size than what he can fit, just like you did that coat that you bought. That's gonna be waste. He gonna wear it once or twice, and then it's gonna be too small for him. And then you're gonna keep on making him wear it. And then you're gonna send him somewhere so somebody feels sorry for you and buy him another coat, because that's how you get down. Don't make no damn sense.
Super, super cute.
And I'm sick of you saying super, super cute. Where the fuck you get that from? Why do you always say super, 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 stupid cute? Stupid cute, super cute. Oh, Jasmine, why do you do that to us? Why do we always have to look at you talk like that? That's not even, oh my God. I wish you get some different language, some different vocabulary or something. It's just annoying at this point. It's annoying. Okay? Everything is just annoying. Extremely. Okay? That's you. I found the wrong damn thing. I suppose I already had this loaded up. My bag, y'all. I ain't good, but like Mimi, KP, and all of them be on point. Pineapples, all of them be on point with it. I'm gonna fuck up on this here, okay? But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to redeem myself. Hopefully, I redeem myself this time.
I just put in a ponytail.
My hair is done. My hair is really curly. This girl is so weird. I swear to God, this girl is so weird. Oh my God, this girl is weird as shit. She is weird. This is my coffee, y'all. Just weird. Why do we have to listen to this? I made me some coffee. I'm gonna make me some tea later.
Partnering up with.
That being said, I'm super excited. Here she go back to this super. Everything is super. Everything is with that said and super. Okay. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Now, okay, I told you third, fourth time's the charm. I ain't as good as pineapples and all the rest of the good old sis. But you know, Dr. A is her own individual, and I'm a special kind.
He also got these trucks. Of course, I like trucks.
This school is not buying all these children's stuff. Just her, because he don't have no clothes. Because they know that, you know, child support. You know, in a minute, if I was at school, I would claim you. I would claim your son and you on my taxes. Okay, you a tax write-off.
You got these trucks, like sweatshirt, right? And I love the brown theme, the brown and blue theme. Then you got the pants to go with.
I think this stuff is cute. I don't know if some of y'all gonna disagree, but I think the stuff that whoever bought this, I don't know why a school would buy this, other than if you're on a Christmas wish list or something. That's the only way that I could see that they would buy that. But, you know, okay. I don't know what kind of school this is, or she under some kind of program where they buy her something because she playing like she ain't got it. You know what I mean? She ain't got it. You know, Tasha K be like, I ain't got it. You know, she on that I ain't got it tour. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got it. You know, this is the tour. This is the season for I ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? This is the season. I ain't got it. Okay? So, this whole is like, I ain't got it. Okay? We hear you. But you need to go get it. How about that? You need to go get it. Okay? All right. Let's continue.
With it, more socks. You got a pair of shoes. We got some jeans. And I did get everything in a size 5. If y'all are wondering. Here goes some more pants.
Jasmine. What's up? How old is Legendary? Is he 4? Jasmine, why would you get him just a size up? You should got him a size 6. Oh God. This is why he wear out of shit. That's why by the time you know Incredible Hulk is tall. My bad, y'all. My bad. Y'all know I got clicked off of here. Just ill it for him. Okay, y'all, let's continue. Let's wrap this shit up. Shit, we ain't got all day. Let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this shiggity up, okay? Golly. Mm-mm.
Wow.
Yeah.
That prof.
Let me.
Oh god.
Where'd it go?
Sorry, y'all. I had to go back.
You should.
Okay, so we on the jeans. Okay.
He got some jeans.
Y'all know goddamn well this is all a farce, okay? Do y'all hear me? Let me make sure y'all can hear me because I gotta go on here because y'all trying to act like y'all invisible. That's okay. That's okay. I still love y'all. I don't care if y'all show yourself or not. As long as you're watching the channel, I appreciate that. Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure because y'all know I got logged out for a minute. You're watching the channel. I appreciate that. Hold on, y'all. Let me. All right, I'm good. I can hear myself. Okay, y'all. Let's continue. Let's continue. Let's make this the best one.
And I did get everything in a size 5. If y'all are wondering. Here goes some more.
Size 5 would be too small. Too small. Your son is a little bit taller for his age. I mean, both his parents are Amazons, right? Especially you. So, but just as a rule of thumb, I would always buy something 2 sizes a little bit larger. You can roll them up. They can get good wearing out of it. Even if they don't wear it to school no more, even if you buy an outfit that, he not might wear next year for school, but he can wear it for play. You know what I mean? Like if you go up to cousin's house, because your children go, not legendary, but your other children, your older children go over to their cousin's house a lot. But if you want him to play outside, then he can put that outfit on, those outfits on. Those outfits can be worn outside, not the good clothes. You know what I mean? But okay, let's go.
Pants.
Well, rule of thumb, try to buy something like 2 sizes, where they can grow into them, right? You don't want to buy anything that they can fit on Johnny on the spot, like type of deal, okay? But, I don't know if some of you all do that, but I'm old school like that. That's how my mother used to do us. And my mother could sew. She was a seamstress as well as a teacher, as well as many other things. A lot of good things, excuse me, I might add. She did that, and she would take the hems out, and then I would use those outfits at a later date, or I would have her to, put graffiti on them, or make them capris, or make them doing this, or make them do that, and I would have her to do other stuff with them because I will salvage them, and I would do other stuff with them. You know what I mean? I don't know. I was a creative child, and my mother was one of them kind of women, mothers that was creative herself, right? So She would always do my graffiti. She'll bleach my pants for him. She would put graffiti on. My mother was cold like that, Joe. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. She'd do a lot of my graffiti work. Yeah, my mom. Yeah, me and her would do it. No, she'll look at something on TV, or she'll go somewhere and see how somebody do something, and she'll come back and do it. But let's continue.
Sweatpants, especially since Legend keep on ripping his pants, y'all. Like, I don't know why.
They too small. That's why. They're too small, too cheap, right? Because a lot of that stuff that you got on Shein is not the best products. Just to be honest, right? A lot of stuff on Shein, especially for children, it's like a touch and go with adults. Because I get some things from Shein on there. I get from Fashion Nova. I get different things. And I'm telling you, it's not always good quality, right? They're different. Just to let everybody know that if you didn't notice, there's a lot of different merchandisers on there. They're not, Shein just doesn't go to one place to get their outfits or clothes or whatever it is. They have different people on there that have different, they're all around the country. Like you might get, that's why you get some of your stuff fast, right? Some people are in America, some people are in Japan, some people are in Asia, some people are in Russia. It's different people, it's different companies. It's not just one company that Shein go through. Walmart don't go through one company either, just to let you all know. Start looking at your products. If you look at where your product's coming from, some of your stuff is not by the same person, which is why they say if you buy something from somebody, they say you have to ship it back to them. Why? Because it's from a different company. It's not from Walmart itself. They outsource a lot of stuff, okay? A lot of these companies outsource things, okay? So that's the reason why certain material is really good and certain material isn't, okay? So some of the stuff that she probably buy is probably from a cheaper merchandiser off of Shein. And that's why the quality is not really good, right? Now, you may find a couple of outfits off of Shein that's like decent quality. Why? Because they're not from the same manufacturer. They're from different manufacturers. And there are some decent people on there because one of the people that I deal with, like on a personal level, that I know personally, that's here in America, actually, where I get my nails done from, they have a lot of stuff that's on Shein. Let me share this with y'all. I sell some stuff on Shein under a different company. Did y'all know that? Yeah. So y'all thought I just relied on my little YouTube check? Shit, keep thinking that. But I sell shit on Shein from my business. For some things off my business off of Shein. You didn't know that, did you? That's a secret. I'm telling you now. I sell some of my stuff off of Shein. Okay? I do. So I'm just letting y'all know that there's different companies. That's how I know about different companies. Yeah. But anyway, let's continue.
He keeps from at school, but
Yeah, I don't have any under my name. It's not under this business name. It's under my other business name that I use for these purposes. And I sell on Walmart too. But okay.
Another pair of jeans. And the last thing he got was socks. I thought that was really cool how they gave the kids.
They didn't get no kids. I think they just gave you so everybody in the class got all those outfits. This probably, if they did, they sponsored your child. I believe they gave some ones that came off like they weren't in need. Just say that, Jasmine. We don't believe that. We do not believe you. I'm sorry. I do not believe you. Sorry, I do not believe. Y'all believe her? Oh, okay. You're slow if you believe her.
Insert some stuff. And I'm actually about to go hang it up. Really cool.
It's funny how you'll hang up his shit, but you don't hang up your other children's stuff. When Philip buy his children something, you don't hang them up. I peeped that too.
They like that. I think that's a really cool thing that they do. They give out.
But I think that's good that they did that because if it's left up to you, he wouldn't have got it. He would have got some old bullshit from where you be going. You need to branch around, shop around. At his age, you can find some stuff from Target, aka Target. We call it Target. Target. You can go to there's some decent quality clothes. You can go to Old Navy. You can go to Oshkosh, Carter's, aka Carter's. Okay. You can go to There's just a lot of places. I have a little boy too, so I'm more of an Old Navy. I get some things from the Nike stores, like some of the shirts, some jackets. I've gone to J.C. Penney's. J.C. Penney's got some pretty decent clothes for children. I go to I haven't been in Chargés in some time, but I did go recently. I forgot last year I go. I go once a year for his birthday. I do go to Chargé for some things, once a year. But I am planning on going this year to get him like probably some underwear, a couple of t-shirts, and maybe some socks and stuff. But still, there's some things they got some cute stuff. Sometimes for little boys. I think Tarjay's to me is more. They have better stuff for little girls than they do boys. But you'll find something like decent there. You will. I mean, I don't like Walmart at all for little boys. Only thing I would buy from Walmart is underwear, socks, and I'll probably buy some graphic T-shirts from there for him. But other than that, I don't like Walmart stuff for little boys. You'll find better stuff like for girls. Tarjay's. I think Tarjay's better than Walmart for boys. Okay, if you do the comparison. But I think it's more better for girls both ways. Okay. But okay. My opinion.
Stuff for the kids too. All right, so my kids are in bed. I literally just finished cleaning up.
My kids are in bed. I finished cleaning up. She got this muscle man shirt on. She like, you wouldn't look at me, I'm angry. She gonna David Banner. She gonna pull that shirt off, and she gonna ball up like Hulk Hogan do. Like Hulk Hogan, like Macho Man Randy Savage. I can't do his voice right now, but you know what I mean. He's like, oh yeah. I can't do it right now. I can't do it. Let me tell you something, Gene Green. I can't even do his voice. Well, y'all know I usually can. I can't do it right now. My voice is not right now.
Pull out Legend clothes for school because he has picture day tomorrow.
So you said the children are in bed. So if the children, so why you just pulling out legendary clothes? So well, I'm gonna say that the other children are old enough and they pulled out their old clothes. Is that what you're saying?
Hey, picture day. I'm gonna pull that stuff out, get that stuff ready for tomorrow.
So I hope you allow everybody to have cute clothes for picture day, please.
Tomorrow, yeah, I hope you guys.
And legendary hair. So you're gonna have legendary hair look crazy on picture day. You know one thing about Olivia, at least Olivia, when she might not look right, but at least her children look decent when she take pictures. When she take them to Walmart or wherever she take them to get pictures done at, which I didn't even know people still did that, but okay. But at least nowadays you can get a professional photographer to come to your house and take pictures. Or you can do them yourself professionally. I mean, amateurly. But I'm just saying that, God, I mean, I hope you went and got his haircut. Probably not. I doubt it. But you know what's a shame? To put children on new clothes and their hair not combed or brushed or nothing or cut or nothing. Just weird. But okay.
Guys, enjoy today's video. If it's not long enough, I promise you I'll record some more tomorrow.
No, Jasmine, I promise you it was long enough. I promise you it was long enough. I assure you, baby booba, it was long enough. All right, y'all. We're gonna go to Chrissy.
And I'll put it in this video. But other than that, I love you guys. If you can, give your girl a huge thumbs up and subscribe if you're new here.
Okay.
Welcome.
We out. For somebody that had been up all day, why do you still have stuff in between your eyes? You know why? Because you ain't wash your face. You ain't wash your face. You did not wash your face. That's what happened. You did not wash that dirty face of yours. All right, y'all. We're going to tune into Chrissy. We're not going to be long. I promise. We're only going to do a few minutes of this, and then we going getting out of here, okay? All right. Let's watch this. Girl, her and this wig, it make her look, it doesn't give the look that you're trying to get. It makes you look pale. Maybe it's the makeup, but you look really pale. You look like a vampire. Like how vampires, you know how we watch a movie and a vampire's skin will look really pale? This wig is not becoming of you. Like, you see the movie, remember that movie Becoming of Her? This is not, baby. This, no, Chrissy, no ma'am, not the wig, girl. You look like Elvira. You look like Elvira. No.
I should have got that Don Julio, but
Oh God.
yeah.
Save me.
So I feel like
I can't listen to her explanation about her eye and her sleeping. I had to fast forward that. I can't do Chrissy and the explanation of her eyeball. I don't care about that. Okay, I don't. Let's get.
I haven't had a chance, but I will, and it will be up my next vlog. I was supposed to post something today. Honestly, I'm behind. So
I mean, what's new? If behind the scenes or behind on something were a person, it would certainly be you. Let's go.
hey, Demir, Nurse Brenda. How does one ensure to not lose herself after a baby?
This actually is a good question for her, because she's definitely an expert on how to ensure not to lose herself after a baby. This bitch has never lost herself during a video after a baby. She was always more important than the baby. So she's definitely an expert on this. Okay, so make sure y'all listen to her answer. Let's go.
I feel like when you're going through that postpartum phase, it's hard. But like when it's been like a year or more, I guess postpartum can kind of drag on for a while. But do things that make you feel prettier and beautiful.
And catch flights too. After you have your baby, go ahead and catch a flight with the next man. Maybe John Ross. The next John Ross that comes around. Make sure you catch a flight. Apple bottom make him want to bite. I just want to have a good night. She just want to have a good night. Hold up. Okay? Just, she's the expert on this. Yes, she is. Let's go.
That's what I do. I even now, having the kids and stuff. My Onyx is 6. So it's like, I don't know. I just do things like the other day I did my nails off.
Baby, she gonna make sure she somewhat put together. Not everybody understand. Not everybody's in the solar system of being put together in that house. But you ain't heard that from me. I ain't want to gossip. But let's go.
On live. Okay. These are Dollar Tree nails, by the way. I need to probably do a hand mask. Usually I'll do a hand mask after I do my nails.
Darling, I.
Do kind of like a manicure mask. But oh girl, my hand is itching. I'm getting some money.
No, that means you need to wash them. No. Okay, so Chrissy. All right, so let me tell you the old wife is more your palms of your hands. The palms of your hands, not your hands, but the palms of your hands. But that's spiritual. I'm the expert on that. No, it's the palms of your hands, babes. But okay. So Chrissy, let's continue.
But so yeah, I just whatever, even if it's not big things at first, the little things, whatever you could do to make yourself.
Again, she's the expert on how to basically drop a baby off and catch a flight. She's the expert on dropping a baby off when they just born and catching a flight. I know some of y'all gonna be mad at me saying that, because y'all know y'all Chrissy y'all friend, or y'all Chrissy cousin, okay? But that's just how I feel. I don't see what the problem is. Okay, let's go.
Feel beautiful or take some time. I also have realized that like I don't do well with stress, like people, things, places, whatever. If it stresses you out,
You think? I mean, no, you can't handle stress. The moment you start stressing out, what you do with stress when you got evicted out that place, you left your mama, your sick mama there with those children. And you been know she was sick. So yeah, stress, you do good. You don't do well stress, obviously. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You'll leave a whole human trough behind and still enjoy your trip. Most people be like, I'm out. I gotta go. I gotta deal with my children. I gotta go. I got a situation. But you knew that situation existed before you even left. But maybe you didn't know that they was gonna get thrown out right then and there. Maybe you thought that you could hold it off, that it was be held off or something, but you knew it was coming.
You can minimize that shit because it'll drive you crazy. So personally,
For many users, your tokens sit in some company's account.
Okay. Hold on, 12. Hold on, y'all. I was trying to let this girl talk while it worked out. Hold on.
I just do the little things that make me happy. It's nothing drastic. Like I said, doing my nails. These are dollar store nails. Or I'll run me a bubble bath at night. Or I'll have.
Or you'll go out to eat and leave your children there and buy some McDevils. Or not even buy that, lead them to fend for their own. Or you'll catch a flight and Cadence will have to deal with them the whole time, which is probably why she goes to go, take a relief. It's probably why she takes a. Let me shut my mouth. All right, let me go. let me not say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. But just if y'all can read my mind, read it real quick. Come on now, for all you people. Now this is the Crystal Palace over here now. For all of y'all who is in tune with your third eye, okay, that means the dot in the middle of your forehead, right in between your eyebrows, okay, in the middle. Right above your eyebrows, okay? We call that the third eye, okay? So if you're in tune with your third eye, you know what the fuck I'm talking about, okay? So the third eye will teach you that you intuitive. That's where your intuition is. That's how you connect with yourself, where you are knowing, where you're in the knowing, where I am knowing, okay? So just repeat after me. I am knowing. So tap temporarily where Dr. A is trying to tell y'all some stuff, okay? So, maybe that's why her daughter felt like she had needed relief because you catching flights and stuff because you don't want to deal with stress, but yet you want your children or Cadence, aka, to deal with stress. But that's just my opinion. That's what I say. Don't come over here trying to strike my channel, girl. Okay? Don't come over here and start trying to strike my channel. That's my opinion. You just said it yourself. I don't think you handle stress. It's obvious you don't handle stress well. But that's a part of human life. We get stressed out. There's a certain form of healthy stress. You do understand that. There's a certain form of healthy stress. Meaning that meaning you have to do things. So I guess I wouldn't be stressed if I laid on my back all day. But, okay. Some of us, even married folks, got to get out here and get it. Get it out the mud. Got to get out the mud. Some of y'all, 2 people got mad because I was talking about y'all God. Okay. Let's go.
Me a drink, or I'll go to Pilates. That's another thing I love to do. Go to Pilates.
Girl, she is a whole suburban wife over here talking about she like to go to Pilates. When did Chrissy talk about she like Pilates? Are y'all believing this shit? What the fuck are y'all talking about? Girl, I done kind of looked around. I started looking around. Listen, I'm sitting on the floor working out. I'm looking around my room like, where the fuck am I at? Let's see. I said, which one of y'all hit me?
Pilates, or
Pilates. Chrissy, come on now. Cut the shit. Like, just cut it out. Oh my God. Where did she get this from? Where did she get this shit from? Chrissy, are you girl? See, this is what's wrong. That's where she put this white. She done channeled this energy from this ugly ass white wig. This an ugly ass blonde. When I say white, I mean blonde wig. Okay. This ugly ass 3-toned white blonde wig, girl. The fuck then ate up your brain socket because you talking crazy.
I'll work outside of the house. Like I work in the house a lot. I'm in the house a lot.
Working in the house. What do you mean by working in the house? Do you mean you running a clientele? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't treat her like I do Olivia. I apologize, Chrissy, for that. Let me say it differently. Do you mean by laying on your back and somebody doing you like that, or you doing them? Oh, I'm just saying. You know what? Since you gave that stud a chance, a shim a chance, you could have gave Jasmine a chance. Why you kick her out your house? You should have. You might as well made Jasmine your little shim.
And
But she might not be attracted to Jasmine. I take that back. You see whoever you want to see, Chrissy.
You know, working.
Jasmine thinks she got a chance now. Jasmine know you get down. Jasmine's like, shit, I got a chance now. She can call me her. I'll be her shim. Jasmine will shave her hair off for you.
Outside of the house, for me,
She'll Queen Latifah her braids for you, girl. She'll be Cleo for you.
is just like those are little things I do.
You know what Mean said. Well, Mean was like, okay, girl. I can see Mean going, okay, girl, you go, girl. Okay, everybody need to be happy sometime. But if you was my friend, I would support you. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't support your lies and your bullshit and I'm a married woman and I'm trying to make my marriage work and you out there catching flights and shit. But I would support you trying to be in a stable relationship. But damn, you just meet these motherfuckers. Girl, but Chrissy, word on the curb now. I was over to Pimp's channel. And word on that, she said, word on the curb. Now, this allegedly, I don't know now. She said that this girl that you with got a record. Now, if that's the case, you like them felons, baby. But okay.
For myself.
Oh,
and then just I guess I don't really have any great advice, but just any little thing that you can that takes back the woman in you. That doesn't surround being a mom, being a wife or a mother or or a partner. Just something that's for you. Even if you got to sit in the driveway. Okay, like sometimes I just sit in the driveway in my car. I was sitting in the driveway in my car earlier because sometimes you just need a moment. Even if you got to get your favorite dessert or your favorite meal and sit in the driveway and indulge in that.
Well, this bitch will sit in the driveway and eat food. Her children and her bellies on their back. They starving like Marvin. And this bitch is in her car eating. At least Olivia. No, I ain't finna advocate. Fuck that. I'm not finna take for Olivia. No, I take that back. No. Chrissy feed her children way more than Olivia, more than any of these moms on here. I'm just playing Olivia. Jasmine. Chrissy. Y'all the same people. I'm just playing. No, you feed your children. I say that now. You'll feed your children. Now, it might not be large portions all the time. Well, back in the day, it wasn't large portions. Now, you stepped up your game a little bit. But I'm just playing. I didn't mean I was just kidding. It's just jokes. I'm just joking, girl. But that wig makes you look pale. Look like a vampire. Look like you could ready to say, well, come to suck your blood. You look like you could ready to start saying, watch this next show like Elvira used to do. Remember Elvira's show? Am I the only old motherfucker up in here? I'm an old head, okay? But I don't look it, baby. I don't look it. No. Wait till I get that six pack. I'm showing my stomach. I'm coming on live. I'm showing my stomach. Let me get my six. It's coming, y'all. Ladies. Hey, crystals, it's coming, baby. I already see it, but I'm not stomach ready yet, though. Hold on, y'all. Y'all can't see it now because it ain't ready yet, but it's getting there, okay? Love y'all. Let's go.
Like that is like take back some of your you time. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. But also like I don't feel good when I'm not doing something for myself. I'll let myself go. I will let myself go. Okay. But
I can't say that. I'm not going. You have done ugly cries, right? But I probably cry ugly, right? I never looked at myself in the mirror. I never recorded myself crying. Like that's weird. But I'm just saying. I'm sure I look ugly crying, right? But I never really seen you come up. Now you tacky though. You don't know how to dress for, like professionally dressed and that kind of stuff. But you do dress better than Jasmine. That's not hard to do. Or Olivia. That's not hard to do. But whatever. But I think Ming is probably the best dressed out of all y'all, and more put together. But I can't say, Chrissy, that I've ever seen you come up here looking like a Jasmine, looking crazy, looking too crazy. I've never seen you look too crazy. I just might not agree with your outfit choices, but again, everybody's gonna like certain things I wear people probably don't like, right? So no, I can't remember. Maybe you have. I don't know. I have to go back and I'm not gonna do all that. But maybe somebody in the comments can type and let me know whether or not you've seen Chrissy not be put together, whether looking crazy. I haven't really seen that. Other than some of them crying pictures, but I mean she was crying, She was trying to get that money that when DeMarcus left her, why not? She was pregnant. Why not come up here looking crazy, crying and stuff? Why not get that money? Hey, shit, he sure wasn't bringing it, was he? Let's go.
I'll bring it back. Right, driveway meals are therapeutic. I'm trying to tell y'all, they are.
I don't think driveway meals are therapeutic, but that's just me. But I don't have a whole bunch of children. Okay. Now, I've gotten food where I went to when I was at work or one of my businesses, and I was on my way to. I didn't have enough time to stop by my house or stuff like that, or the meal wasn't done, or I didn't cook before I left because I was tired and I slept for a period of time and I didn't get up, or I left my food there, whatever the case is. But I've gone to go get food and on my way to work or something like that. I remember I worked 4 contracts one day, right? In the middle, I had to go get something to eat. I was still clocked in, went and got something to eat on the clock and ate it on the clock, right? Because, look, I told them, I said, hey, I'm going to get something to eat, and I'm going to sit here on the clock until y'all ready to work. And I'm going to eat. And I ate my food, and once I got done eating, 15 minutes after I got done eating, I went and started working. You understand what I'm saying? And no, I was on the clock. So, no, that's the only time I'm going to do that. I don't necessarily, if it gets something to eat, more than likely my son is going to have, whatever he want to eat. You know what I'm saying? Of course, children going to want something fast food. You know what I mean? They're going to be like, yeah, mommy, I'll take a vegan sandwich. Sure, he definitely will. Let's go.
The wig is absolutely horrible. That's fine. It's not on your head.
All right, y'all, let's go back. Okay. All right, that was funny. That's a funny kiki. Okay, y'all, I did miss this part. I'm just laughing. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Oh, Lord.
Ever wondered why you should get an LLC?
So we're not the only ones that think that wig is horrible. That wig looks shitty. Looks shitty. Chrissy, you built like dumpy constitutions. You built like Rumpelstiltskins. Baby, when you that short, you got to lose weight. Because the shorter you are, the weight looks different on you, right? Everybody's not going to be a size 2. Everybody's not going to be size 5. Everybody's not going to be size 12. Everybody's not going to be size 9, 8. There's going to be some people that are fat. There's going to be some people that's skinny. Some people look or are supposed to be big boned or have meat on their bones, right? And then there's others that's going to be skinny mini, and they can't help it and they can't gain no weight, So we're going to have a latitude shapes. And that's just a part of life. It's just what it is, right? But when you are slightly overweight, and I was, no, I wasn't no slightly, baby. I was overweight. Let me call myself out. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this shit. I was overweight, okay? And so when I was overweight, it's just some shit I just couldn't wear. It just didn't look right on me. Even though it may have been my size, right? Just because it's your size don't mean you should wear it, okay? So just because certain things was my size, I might have got it at home. It looked really good on the mannequin, or it looked really good on another model that I feel like was my size. But then when I got it home, I was like, this looks like shit. I'm just gonna wear this around the house because I'm not wearing this shit out. And it's been certain outfits that I did not wear as a Bigums girl, and I put some outfits on. I put some of those outfits on that was elastic, and I'm telling you, it looked really good on me now. Why? Because I lost a lot of weight. You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, it's a lot of shit I just didn't look right in because I was overweight. And this applies to her too. But okay. She's still a cute girl. That's not me talking about her. That's not me body shaming or anything like that. That's just being honest. And when you are a certain weight, whether you even skinny people don't look right in some outfits. Some outfits skinny people don't look right in. That's it. You should go with your body type. Certain outfits look good with your body. This is something that's an outfit that's worn around the house. This is not for everybody's consumption. This is none of our business. This is an outfit that's none of our business. Okay? That's between her and her shim. Allegedly. All right, Chrissy, you bored me as you per usual.
All right.
She got bigger fish to fry.
And I don't know nothing about the new baby's dad, so I'm not gonna talk shit. But you need to.
Hold on, let's watch this.
All right. My bad. Trying to get the boys situated. I was actually that took a little longer than I anticipated.
Well, I mean, they are children, they are little boys, and it just is what it is. Let's go.
Like, what the hell? Everybody, Austin has all these requests. I'm like, I just want to go live.
Maybe you should wait till everybody go to sleep before you go live.
Hey, Ashton. Hey, everybody in the live. Hit a like for your girl because it's free. Don't cost you nothing. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. I heard a bitch called my wig stiff. I heard a bitch was talking shit.
I mean, yeah, Chrissy, I don't know if I said your wig was stiff, but I said your wig is ugly, though. I definitely did. It is not becoming of you. I think you're a cute girl. I just don't think your wig goes with your face. It makes you look unalive. It makes your skin look really pale. And now, if that's the makeup, then you don't need to put that makeup on there. But, okay. So, I said it. My opinion. But I don't think I called it stiff. I think I just said it was ugly.
About my synthetic wig being stiff. That's okay. I think you need to worry about why you find a nigga on the 1st of the month, and by the 30th of the month, you're having his baby at 30.
I guess she's talking about Olivia. Okay. Well, you telling the truth about that, though. You ain't lying. But continue.
Well, how old are you? Same age as me. I'm 35.
You do know both of you bitches are middle aged, though. But okay.
Let's wonder about that.
So think of it as like a
But yeah, well, I mean, Olivia is obviously jealous of you. I don't care what y'all say. Y'all might disagree with me, but I do believe Olivia is jealous of Chrissy. I'm sorry, I do. I've always thought that. And I think Jasmine lined up with her, hooked up, not lined her up, hooked up with Chrissy because Olivia. Jasmine lined up, hooked up with Olivia for the jealousy also that she was developing with Ming and Chrissy's friendship because they began to start phasing her out because she started trying to hang out with Olivia more because of that situation and because of Chris, because they knew Chris was dog walking her. Not that Chrissy was getting dog walked too in all her majority of all of her situationships that even her marriage was a situationship. Okay. So all of her situationships that she's been in, Jasmine watched and she didn't really judge her. She still stood 10 toes down with her. So yeah, so it's just the point. But okay, but I think it was weird. But yeah, so I get it. But y'all are middle age, so just do keep that in mind. So when you call somebody old, Chrissy, remember when you call somebody old that you are getting up there too. But okay, let's go.
You've got bigger fish to fry.
I agree.
You don't need to worry about stiff wigs.
Yeah, true.
Because, baby, I got a closet full of promo wigs. If I wanted to wear them, I have them. I've had them for years.
You should wear them, though. But
and I just got...
You're not lying, though.
I won the other day. I wear what I like.
Obviously, but you shouldn't like this wig though, but okay. I mean, you probably gonna look back. I'm telling you, this is gonna be a years from now. You're gonna look back at that video and you be like, girl, my wig was horrible. It's hairstyles that I look back on and I was like, why the fuck was I thinking when I wore this little ugly ass hairstyle?
You need to figure out why you meet a nigga off the internet on the 1st and why by the 30th,
that's true,
you're having a felon's child.
Oh,
that's what you need to work.
I mean, well, you didn't have a child by a felon, but your man definitely was a felon. Rod, the strangler, babe, was for sure strangling bitches up. Okay, he was a strangler of a bitch. But I get it. Like, I'm not mad at that, but you know, hey, what we talking about over here? But I get what you're saying. Basically, your differences is the fact that she had the nerve to have babies with a felon. Okay, got it. But you didn't marry him, or did you have children by Rod? I get it. So I guess it's a difference, huh? Okay. I don't know about that, but it's a slight difference. Slight, I give you that. Slight.
Worry about it.
But you did want it. That could have been you though, baby, because you sure wanted that baby by Rod. We ain't gonna play these games now, dog. Wait a minute, Chris. I just thought about it. You wanted a baby by Rod. Okay, but it's all good though. It's all good, baby boo. Okay. Congratulations.
Okay. You've got bigger fish to fry, my love.
Oh.
All right. And I don't know nothing about the new baby's dad, so I'm not going to talk shit. But you need to worry about that. Okay. You catching up with me. You catching up with me, baby.
Ooh, Chrissy. Yeah. I mean, I'm not mad at her having something to say about that, though. I mean, I know some of y'all gonna say Dr. A, Chrissy shouldn't say shit. Well, she can actually say something. I probably would say something. I mean, she can say something. Olivia did clown her about having a whole bunch of baby daddies, and yeah, she's doing the same goddamn thing that she's doing. So we ain't gonna play this game. Let's go.
At 35. I had all my kids in my 20s.
Which is not good either. But neither one of y'all is off the what the fuck are you doing with your life deal. I mean, I would say that about all of y'all, but okay. But I mean, it don't make it no better because I mean, when you're in your 20s, you tend to make more mistakes than you would. You make different mistakes in your 30s than you do in your 20s. Right. Usually when you grow up, the older you get, the less mistakes you should make in certain areas, right? But yeah, I kind of agree with that. I get what you're saying, but it don't make it no better though, Chrissy. Now wait a minute, it still don't make it no better. But I understand what you're trying to say, right? But Olivia goes and the problem is Olivia goes and clowns you about it, and she doing the same exact thing you did. So yeah, look kiki. Okay, I give it to you. In that ugly ass wig though, but okay, let's go.
Mainly, actually, I did. Onyx was my last one. I had him at 29.
Wait a minute, no. Didn't you just get pregnant, Chrissy?
Bitches had bigger fish to fry than worried about my wig.
Chrissy, wait a minute, Chrissy. But you was trying to get pregnant again by the engineer. Remember, you claimed you was pregnant and he hurried up and burnt out. Didn't even show up when you had the so-called allegedly DNC. He was burnt out, baby. He was checked out. His family allegedly said they told you to get the fuck away. He had to get you the fuck up out of there. The fuck up out of Dodge, baby.
Don't worry about my wig. You got bigger fish to fry. And honestly, so do I. Okay, so. And honestly, you're losing your touch because I know you could come up with something better than that. I expected more. But I do understand you have a lot going on. But hell, so do I. Right? So do we all. Okay, anywho. Tonight's live stream is just me shooting the shit with y'all. I really don't have nothing else to say. here. I will. And it will be up my next vlog. I was supposed to post something today. Honestly, I'm behind. So, you know, I just do the little things that make me happy. It's nothing drastic. I love the short nails on you. Thank you. Actually, you probably could never wear this.
Imagine being able to
I can grow my own hair. So it's fine if I could wear if I want to wear something else. That's okay, because I can grow plenty of hair on my own. This is a choice. It's not necessary. I know some bald-headed bitches would never understand, but any Christmas shopping for the kids? I'm almost done wrapping. Yeah, I've been doing some shopping and I haven't wrapped anything. And I'm not doing a big Christmas this year. We're doing minimal. I'm not doing that much this year. I'm just like, we're gonna do other things. We're gonna do some other things. Um what was I gonna say? My kids have been driving me nuts all day, girl. It's cold in Chicago. I'm ready to book a staycation ASAP. I want one. I want to do a staycation. And my kids been driving me crazy all day too. Actually, since Friday, because my kids and my younger boys did not have school on Friday. So, you know, it's been Friday all day today. They've been on my head. I'm just like, is it bedtime yet? Um, I go to the nail shop, chiropractor, or massage. I have lost myself before and don't want to ever go through that again. 11 years married to a man who who didn't understand the changes when we go through. Oh yeah, I totally understand that. That's what I think all of us have been there before. Like Ashton, for real. Like y'all know I've been in relationships where I've definitely felt that, where it's like they don't get it and you carrying too much of the weight by yourself. Um, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't. You know what? I've been to the chiropractor in so long. I probably could use an adjustment though, but definitely a massage. I would definitely get a massage. I'm good. I'm definitely love a good massage, or getting your pedicure or your manicure done, or getting your hair done, or a facial. I really want a facial. I really want to start making that a thing for me and like my self care. Okay, my bad. Um, But I forgot what it's like, sir, don't get me out here to line. I don't know what the fuck the name of the website is, but there is a website. I feel like my chair is over. But there is a website that you guys that we can like subscribe to, and you get like, they say it's unlimited. I don't know if that's true, but they feel like, oop, if I ever want to figure out this services. So and you like pick your package and it's like a subscription based service. So and shit. And I don't go back and watch it. And then sometimes I'll be like, damn, I know I saved that shit a while ago. And I can't find like so then I end up searching it again. And then sometimes I'll try to search something and I can't find it. Yeah, that's the frustrating part about TikTok. But I know it can't just be me. Um, I do the same. I save so much and don't see it again. I don't know why I do that. Hey, Lisa Kelly.
thank you. I thank you, my ancestors. I thank my ancestors for the blessings I was given, for the strength that runs through my veins, and the wisdom that's still living. Grandmama said love got no limits, it stretches through pain and time. Even when I fall, she whispered, try again, baby, you'll be fine. So I rise in gratitude and love and light. I rise through the day, through the night, for all who came before me, for every soul that walks beside. I thank my ancestors for never leaving my side. For the doors they open wide, for the roads bathed in prayer and pride, for the songs they sang when no one heard, for the dreams they carried in every word, laughter in my spirit, healing in my hands, love in my bloodline, it's written in the sand. They knew this land was theirs, stood strong through every storm. Hand in hand they fought the man, refused to be reborn in form. From America to Africa, Jamaica, the Carolinas too, Arkansas, Chicago, Montana, the spirit still shines through. So I rise in gratitude and love and light. I rise through the day, through the night, for all who came before me, for every soul that walks beside. I thank my ancestors for never leaving my side. From the root man to Jazzy to HC and his line, 3 sets of children carrying the sign. The herbs tie me home, the power's within, intuition strong, that's where I begin. Reiki hands, I heal the pain, alchemist fire in my veins. DNA spoke, revealed the truth, I'm the proof that they still remain. You can't hide the truth, I'm the return. I am the breath, the song, the flame that burns. Every prayer they whispered in the dark of night, I'm their echo, their healing, their guiding light. So I rise in gratitude and love and light. I rise through the fire, through the fight, for all who came before me, for every soul that walks beside. I thank my ancestors for never leaving my side. I thank you, I thank you, forever and ever, your love is my guide.
With over 2 billion
I love you, but I know you don't see the little tremble in my voice when you get too close to me. I get quiet, I get weird, I pull back when I should lean. It's not you, it's the way my spirit moves between the seams. I've been walking around pretending that I'm somebody else, trying to look normal when I barely feel myself in a room full of people that drift outside my skin, watching who I should be instead of who I've always been. I'm awkward, I know, but my heart still beats for you slow. I hope you feel the truth I never say. I'm trying every day. Can you love me through the silence, through the stumbles, through the strange, through the way awkwardness, not despite it. Sometimes I freeze when you hold my hand, like my body didn't get the memo that you understand. I'm learning how to breathe in a world too loud for me, how to speak without rehearsing who I'm supposed to be. I feel out of body when the world moves so fast. Everyone seems normal while I'm stuck in the past, but you're the one I wish could hear the quiet in my mind. If loving me is patience, you've been nothing but kind. I'm awkward, I know, but I promise I'm not cold. I just have a different way to show a heart made out of gold. Can you love me through the silence, through the stumbles, through the strange, through the way I disappear, then come back rearranged? I'm awkward, I'm different, but my love is heaven sent. I need someone who sees my soul instead of who I try to represent. Love me for my awkwardness, not despite it. If I retreat, don't leave. If I shut down, don't grieve. Sometimes my heart just needs a minute more to breathe. If I seem far away, I'm still choosing you. Awkward doesn't mean broken, it means my love comes through in quieter ways. So love me through the silence, through the stumbles, through the strange, through the way I lose myself, trying not to look deranged. I'm awkward, I'm human, but my love is innocent. I'm learning to be present, to be real, not hesitant. Love me for my awkwardness, because that's where my beauty lives.
La vida es impredecible.
I was born from a moment that love couldn't stay. A heartbeat that drifted so far away. You were just a child, scared and alone. Didn't know how to raise what had already grown. You laid on that table, tears in your eyes. You heard my first breath and my newborn cries. And even though you couldn't hold me tight, I forgive you now, and I'm alright. I forgive you for giving me away, for doing what you had to on that day. I forgive you for not knowing how to stay, for loving me in your own quiet way. I forgive you through every missing piece. I found myself, I found my peace. I forgive my father, he ran from his truth, lost in a storm, still chasing his youth. He had two more and never told them my name. the pouring rain. And though he never came back home, I learned that love still stands on its own. I forgive the family who didn't see the ache of a child who just wanted to be. I forgive the world for calling me strange, for my faith, my voice, my spiritual range. I forgive that baby who couldn't understand why life began without a hand. Now I'm the woman I was meant to be, born through pain but walking free. I forgive you for giving me away, for giving me away, for doing what you had to on that day. I forgive you through every how to stay, my own how to stay, for loving me in your own quiet way. I forgive you for every missing piece. I found myself, I found my peace. I forgive the past that shaped my soul, the loss that taught me to be whole. I forgive you, and I forgive me too.